Hi and welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. I don't know why, but it feels like it's been ages, but it hasn't. Like I've been streaming every Friday, so it's basically the normal schedule, but for some reason it feels like I haven't been streaming for a while. Guess I just missed you guys. Hi Gecko, welcome to the stream, and hi Shuya, welcome. Also, oh, Nuyuki also texted, sorry I won't be able to watch the live because it's going to be 5:45 a.m. in my country. Oh, so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's so difficult to actually catch all of you because I have been looking up my statistics and I have people watching me that are in America, in Asia, and in Europe. So like pretty much equally distributed everywhere on the globe possible. So it's pretty hard to catch all of you. I'm trying to be like somewhere in the middle so that you guys can kind of all stream in. But yeah, it's pretty difficult if you're especially on the Asia side, I think, right now, because it's pretty late. But then also it's Friday, so I don't know what you guys do on a Friday to Saturday. Some people are night owls like me maybe, so maybe that's a possibility. But yeah, sorry to hear that if you're missing it. Of course, I do have the recordings, but it's just not the same. Hi, welcome Anacunas Nani, welcome to the stream. I think it's the first time I'm on the computer so early that I even got here before the live. Wow. Well, congrats, props for that. It's pretty practical that I live close to Germany, so the time will almost be the same. That's cool, yeah. Say hi or hallo in chat if there are any fellow Germans, actually. Hi Titan, welcome, and salutations back, Art Gallus. And hi Vic, welcome. Did I miss any more messages? Because for some reason, the messages that you guys sent before the stream are not shown on my Restream chat, so I have to like switch back and forth between YouTube and Restream to see all your messages, but I think I'm done with those. And then, I'm literally the only one watching in Twitch, lol. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch just doesn't work well for me for some reason, but whatever. As long as you guys find me somehow, that is the most important thing, of course. Also, is there no description to this live stream? I swear I added a description to this where I like described what we're gonna do today. Like right now I was checking the description because like Restream puts that little thing there like, oh, this is made possible for Restream, download Restream, like doing their advertisement because I'm doing this for free. And I see like only this sentence there, and there's nothing else in my description. Like, did Restream just delete my whole description that I said there and typed with my whole heart for you guys? Is there no description anymore? Well, it is what it is. Can't change it. We'll change it later, I guess. I'm learning German. Wow, Gecko. How is it going? How do you like it? Why would you learn German? Why would any person decide to do that to themselves? Like, it's not... I think German just doesn't sound that pleasant. And it's not fun to learn because grammar is so difficult. Aber ja, Leute, ich bin eigentlich Deutsch, für diejenigen, die mich noch nie Deutsch reden gehört haben. But I don't know how many German people there are among my followers, so if maybe there are more people, maybe I'll do some German streams sometimes. Also, how is Haze, bro? Don't ask. I still haven't continued, but I will at some point. Is everything working tech-wise, by the way? Because like I have a black screen on my other monitor, but you guys can see me, you guys can hear me, music, all well? Well, let me know. In school. Ooh, nice. Well, I guess then you kind of can't get around it, right? Hi, Frugtrickster, welcome. Yup, okay, that's good. So what are we doing? I've been yapping for 5 minutes already without even saying what we're doing today. So usually I've been like drawing your OCs, right? But I thought we should spice it up a little anymore because I don't want to do the same thing every stream, even though I know that you guys like the OC format. Also, July is coming up, right? So maybe I might want Art Fight. To everyone here who doesn't know Art Fight, like, let me know in chat if you don't know what it is and I can explain again, but basically it's where like you make art of other people's OCs. And I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do it this July because it's a lot of work and like, I don't know if I'm ready to commit yet, but if I want to do it, I'd probably do some on stream so that I basically draw other people's OCs on stream, but like this time it wouldn't be the ones that you guys are submitting in the Discord as usual, but like I'd be doing the Art Fight OCs and then like I'd also submit them there, only for July. But that's nothing fixed yet, that's just the idea. But for today, I was thinking where do we artists get our inspo from? Let me know in chat. When you guys want to draw and you're looking for inspiration, where do you go? I can see and hear you, that's good. I'm haste lonely. LMAO, I need multiplayer haste. Yeah, multiplayer haste is coming. But okay, wrong stream for that talk. But I'm on it. I had German at school, but I don't remember anything. Yeah, if you don't practice the languages, you forget a lot. That's so unfortunate. Mood board coming. Yeah, someone is spoiling already, like it's not in the title, right? Art fight mentioned, of course. I will attack you if you do it. Oh, even more reason that I should do art fight. That would be so cool. Pinterest. Yeah, that is the word I wanted to hear. So probably for a lot of you, I don't need inspo. Okay. Like that's good for you, but there are some people out there who need it. Good old Google, or maybe horror. Okay, that's also interesting. But the word I was looking for was Pinterest, actually, because probably a lot of you out there, like me, if you're looking for inspo, you might be doom scrolling through Pinterest. And then there's also that scenario where like you just want to get a pose, a vibe, a color scheme, or whatever, and then you just want to get straight into drawing, but you just spent the whole day on Pinterest, like an hour passes, you're still on Pinterest, eating delicious art and getting the vibes, soaking it all in. But then, you know, like when you have too many choices and instead of taking action, you just get paralyzed because of all these possibilities. And you're like, I could go for this, I could go for that. Well, that's also cool, but I don't know what to do. And then you're just paralyzed. It's basically like doom scrolling on TikTok, just doing it on Pinterest, but looking at beautiful stuff. So yeah, that does happen. Anyways, I decided to do it together with you, but we will get to actually drawing, I promise. So what we will do is we will look through Pinterest together. Of course, it's sort of customized to my preferences already. Also, I cannot be held liable for whatever you will see on my Pinterest board. Like, whenever I Google stuff here on stream because I don't know something, for instance, I always have it on another monitor, usually because I don't know what pics will come up there, and I don't want it on my stream if it's like something disturbing. But like, I'm gonna share my Pinterest screen with you because we're gonna scroll together, we're gonna look for cool vibes, be it color schemes, be it symbolism, be it just a cool pose, be it just the vibes, be it character design, be it a certain art style, a certain aesthetic, like all of that, and we're gonna pin some of them and create our own mood board, and then I'm gonna draw or create a character based on that, basically. And of course, you guys can help me. Like, if you're like, oh my god, that would fit, like that aesthetic, blah blah blah, then let me know. And if you have ideas how we can implement it in the character later, that is gonna be fun. I don't use reference for my drawings, and when I draw with references, I'll look for them on Pinterest. Yeah, I can't answer the question. No, that's cap, Lala. You're always inspired. Aww. Yeah, like I don't always go to Pinterest, but like, you know what I mean. Every artist knows Pinterest. Every artist, like maybe not, but maybe this is a hot take, but I think every artist has been on Pinterest at least once. Maybe I'm saying bullshit, but I'm pretty sure every artist has been on Pinterest at least once in their life. And yeah, like sometimes I like to go for Pinterest for inspo. I have heard people complain more and more about Pinterest, I'm not gonna lie, especially with more AI-generated images flooding the page. But you have that, like when you Google too, right? When you Google for birds and then suddenly you have AI-generated birds there. But I don't know, I feel like my Pinterest is already pretty customized, so I don't really get those. But if you guys have any recommendations for other art inspo sites, reference sites, etc., of course, feel free to share them here in the chat with everyone. Even, by the way, I have a Discord server. If you haven't joined yet, feel free to check it out. There we have a art resources channel where we like to share some stuff, like for example, where to get references, drawing inspo, stuff like that. We even have the photography channel where we share some photos, pictures that might inspire or be used as references. So maybe check that out or share some stuff there if you feel like you have a cool idea that maybe not everyone knows yet. Yeah, so that sort of stuff. Who knows, I might be lying. Gotta go now, but I'm coming back later, sorry. Oh no, but thanks for joining and happy to see you later, Gecko. Bye bye, see ya. Guys, we're going to doom scroll Pinterest for the stream. Hop in right now to see suffering. My inspiration is taking other people's drawings and changing the signature. What? No, that's criminal. I really, really hope that you are kidding. Let me know. I hope so. I do not approve this. But taking inspo of other artists is of course valid. Like if you see cool art and that inspires you. Like on Pinterest, when you scroll through there to look for inspiration, every second pick, like at least on my Pinterest, is already art, usually by other artists. Like you can literally have a Pinterest account and post your stuff there too, which I didn't realize for a long time. I've even been asked recently if I wanna, if I have a Pinterest account where I post my stuff too, and I was like, right, like I could do that. But I already have enough social media to take care of. That is already taking enough of my time, so for now that's not the plan, but it's cool that other people do it because then I can see their cool art there. I have been on Pinterest only because my teacher forced me to. Huh. It would be funny if someone wrote it. Yeah, I'm just joking, don't hit me. Yeah, that was nice. Alright, so I'd say let's actually head to the other screen. Now that we all know what the plan is, we're gonna do at least one mood board in drawing. Let's see about the time if we can do a second one, but at least one is the goal. Let me quickly open Pinterest. And again, I do not know what's gonna pop up here. Like, I'm just sharing my screen with you guys. Alright, I hope you can see it more or less. And that's already some pretty cool stuff. Okay. What a vibe are we going for? I think we need like 6 to 10 pictures maybe for like a cool mood board. And let's see, we're gonna pin them on a pin wall or whatever you call it in English. We could also like import the stuff to Canva and like make a bit more of an aesthetic mood board there. But then again, I just want to quickly get into drawing, so we'll see about that one. Let's see if anything already catches my eye. I think that's already pretty cool, the idea with the hands like all around the head. That's a cool one. Also, that's like a vibe I really like to go for, like what you see here with the head transforming into smoke, clouds, and like vanishing, this dreamy, surrealistic look. I really like that sort of stuff, and I do that a lot in my art actually. Like, I actually posted a speed paint today on my channel, which goes into that sort of direction. It's a motif that I really like a lot. My Pinterest is my unfulfilled dream. I have very nice pictures saved there. That's good. Also, I really love this color scheme. Like, super saturated colors I love to play with. You see, my Pinterest is full of that stuff because I love it. Have you guys seen... Wait, I can show you... I can prove to you that I've already done pieces that go into that sort of direction. And a lot of times, pieces like that have inspired me to do that. That's always wild to me, right? Because your art makes art. I know that's the quote from the TikTok sound, but it actually does. Your art can inspire someone out there and you might never know. Like, the people who have made these posts on their Pinterest, they probably don't know that I've seen that and that they inspired me and that I have made art because I've seen their art, basically. That's so cool, actually, when you think about it. Like this one, for instance. Like, I've seen art similar to this one, or like, I was actually looking up an artist who does a lot of art like that. I don't know if that is actually the artist or if it's just someone who does similar art, to be honest. But I remember seeing this kind of stuff, getting inspired, and then drawing this one, actually. Then also there's the one very recent one I made. Wait, let me show you. Where is it? Here. This one too. So that is like what I mean by that. My Pinterest is in dark, cool colors. Nice. I have literally sent a perspective drawing and someone low-key saved it for a reference. LMAO, see? I've also used other people's art as reference before. Like, if they have drawn scrumptious hands, these hands are for the world. Like, it would be a shame for me to not analyze these hands in their uttermost detail. That would be a waste, right? Alright. So I do like that vibe, but I'm not sure if I'm committing to pinning yet. Like, let's see what I feel like drawing actually. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Like super simplified, right? Like you have almost nothing, just the eye and the face. And even though it looks so complex color-wise, the actual facial details and everything are super simple. They're very interesting. I'm actually so scared that I might be looking at some AI-generated pictures at some point here and not even realize. If you guys feel like something might be, feel free to let me know. I think I have a good gut feeling about it by now. Of course, there are the common indicators, but nonetheless, you never know for 100% nowadays. I have something to drink. Do you guys know this? I love it. Lipton sparkling. Are you guys, like, how do you guys stand on the whole iced tea peach versus lemon debate? I know that people make it their whole personality. I don't, but it's funny to see people get mad about that. And it's in a Discord, lol, like a day ago. I need to check again. And now I feel that AI is scary. I check sources, lol. Yeah, that's a good way usually. Also, like checking, like if it's an actual account on TikTok, for instance, and you're like not sure about their art, I like to check their accounts and see how long they've been making art. Like if they've been making art before the whole Gen AI thing got that much hype, then that's usually a good indicator, and like seeing them grow over time, stuff like that. But of course, there's the usual indicators like that if you're zoomed out, it seems to make sense, but if you zoom in, then like the small details that no actual human being would decide to do are like, of course, the fingers, but apparently the machines are getting better at fingers and hands. But there's still the indicators, like just getting very blurry and wishy-washy and not making sense when you zoom in on details, stuff like that, but that's a whole different topic. Well, I guess I have to go now. Bye, Lala. Oh no. Well, I hope to see you soon again. Have a nice day and thanks for checking in. That's so cool. Like, I like the whole fluid theme. Maybe that's actually something I could go for. Let's pin it for now. Something fluid. Okay, wait, how do I do it? Okay, now it's on moodboard 1. I don't even use Pinterest that much. I'm outing myself, but I go there from time to time. Wow, that's some cool perspective. That's cool. Yeah, I've had this post pinned before. Yeah. That's also pretty. I love these colors, like iridescent, sort of. That's interesting. Oh, I also love the colorful tips on the hair. Oh, yeah, that's an element. I don't use Pinterest either. Oh. Those are interesting shapes, maybe for a dress. Wait, how did I land on lamp Pinterest now? Everything I see now is like inventory. Oh wait, what happened? What happened? I just had scrumptious art on my page and now every second item is like stuff you find in the apartment. All whimsical. But yeah, whimsical might be a cool theme. I also love these bold graphic eyeliners and stuff like that, actually. Maybe we could do some facial, or like just, not makeup, but like body colors. What do you call it? Not tattoos, but when you paint stuff on your body, body paint. I like this kind of fog in the characters. I can show you. It's from Pinterest. A lamp character. And when I used to play Nintendo, I didn't really play Pokemon, but I had that Pokemon collector app for some reason because it was free. And I had that one chandelier Pokemon, or like that lamp Pokemon. I don't know how to explain it. I don't even have it 100% in my head right now how it would look, but I just remember loving this purple, gothy looking Pokemon. I was probably super weak too, but I just love the vibes. Maybe that would be an idea for the character design today. I don't like Pinterest algorithm. Well, I'm not on there enough to judge it, to be honest. But I guess it's fun sometimes. Oh, that'd be interesting as an element. Let me pin that. Wait, you said you were gonna send something in a Discord, right? Let me quickly check. Because you wanted to share something with that fog in the characters. Like, if you guys have something nice on Pinterest that you want to share with me, can you send links here in the chat? I'm not sure. Maybe you can just send a link here in the chat. That would be the quickest way for me. Then I can just quickly check it out. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Good, good. So, should I send it? Yeah, send the link here in the chat if you can. I'm not sure if you can, actually. And I'm gonna quickly have a look. Because you are doom scrolling with me. Maybe that whole jester theme might actually be funny. Now I'm reminded of that one sketch I made not long ago. Again, like everything black and then that stuff. That's so interesting. Ooh, I love buddy chains like that. Huh. Maybe any cool color schemes that we can save? I will send a screenshot on Discord. Okay, let me check real quick. I just have a lot of unread messages in the Discord because I didn't get the time today to check. So I'm not sure on which channel you're gonna send it. The general one? I had a general, I think. Ooh, that's cool. I think this is what you sent, right? You mean like that painterly, blurry vibe, basically? Because like I'm not directly seeing fog. I think it's more like blurry, I guess? I don't know if that's the word to describe it. Painterly, blurry, sort of. I doubt I can send links because I have a private account. Ah, okay. Like, generally a dark vibe, you mean? Interesting, interesting. Huh. Well, I cannot pin it now. Ooh, a woof cut, a woof cut. Let's just pin that straight away. Wait, it's in the wrong... It's pinned wrong. I wanted it here. Where is it? Did I pin the other ones correctly? Did I pin the other ones correctly? There, moodboard one. Did I pin more? I thought I pinned other stuff too. Maybe I pinned it wrong. Why do I have to select it every time? Did I pin it here by mistake? Anything? This confuses me. Well, whatever. Let's just actually refresh the page so we get some new input. Can you draw Huda from Love Island? That's actually not the goal of the stream. What we are doing is we're creating a mood board based on what we find here that inspires us on Pinterest, and I'm gonna design a character based on that. Oh, that's some cool Genshin here. Maybe I have a wrong picture of Genshin Impact, but that's the vibe it's giving. Oh, that's cool. Like dark fingertips. Dark fingertips, and if we have that whole fluidy theme going on, maybe. Oh, that's a cool outfit. That's a cool outfit. Oh, I like these long tails. Oh, that's also so cool. Can we send one? That's so cool, actually. Let me save that. I feel like our mood board is not making any sense at the moment. We can still kick out stuff, okay? We can still kick out stuff. Yeah, you can send links. You probably have to copy paste. Ooh, teeth. Wait, where did you see teeth? Where did we see teeth? Oh, these ones. Oh, those are creepy. But maybe we can somehow integrate teeth differently. What is that? My Pinterest algorithm. Ooh, that's more what I meant by dark hands, actually. That's more what I was thinking about. And like, we have the fluidy lamp, right? And then like, making dark ends and stuff. Maybe that's a vibe. Maybe it makes sense. I don't know, combining this thing with like the jester neck elements, jester choker. What else can I think of? Ooh. Oh. Oh. We like. Okay, but I need some cool color schemes. I need more vibes. What I'm saving right now is mostly actual elements I want to include in a picture, but I still don't have a pose and color scheme. Like, I still need those two. Oh, that's cool. I can't include every cool thing I see in just one character. Wings? I don't think it makes sense. Any cool color scheme stuff? Maybe. But there were so many cool color scheme thingies before. Where'd they all go? Oh, that looks so cool. The headpiece. That reminds me again of the jester choker. I don't know if it makes sense. Like, if I'm gonna look at that mood board now, it's gonna be the most random stuff. Wait. Let's look at that abomination of a mood board. Doesn't make any sense. What if we actually integrated candles? That would make sense with the whole wax thing. Wait. I think candles might actually fit the vibe. It's talking off the candle Pokemon, you know? It had to be. It had to be. Let me just quickly grab that and add that to the mood board. Okay, we good. Now I'm looking for a color scheme. What can I type? You see the stuff I have been typing before? Guy pose. Pose? Yeah, that's the stuff. Wait. Looking for outfits on Pinterest is a crime. They all look so good. Right. Bro, also I'm like the most uncreative person when it comes to actually drawing outfits. Like, I like outfits. I would say I'm pretty interested in fashion. But when I'm drawing and I need to figure out what outfits to give them, my mind goes blank sometimes. So that's where Pinterest does come in clutch. Peek! The snake with the gun, right? Come on, man, it doesn't fit the theme. Think with me. Don't sabotage me. Cat with a gun. Guys, I like the way you think, but we need to stick to the theme, even though I don't know if we really have a theme. I just made it candles. We just made it candles, okay? We're gonna make candle person. Crazy, it works. You have only girl. Aren't you the person that already accused me last stream? I remember you. You accused me last stream that I only draw girls. Then I drew 2 men just for you in that stream and showed you all the pictures of men I already drew. Yeah, no, I'm not taking any BS here. No. My friend, that is very suspicious. Not true. Yeah. Find some animals as well, maybe. Well, I don't know if we're then mixing too many things together. I think the one thing we need now is a dope color scheme. How do I find it? What if I just type art? What happens then? Okay. What if I just type in colors? Color palette? Oh, but I don't like... No, I don't want it that way. I want pictures with a cool vibe, and then I want to be like, oh, I want those colors. I don't want a ready-made color palette. Colorful, maybe. Can I just refresh the page if we can? Can we? I need a color scheme. Oh, that's cool. like the saturated red and super dark shadows. Oh yeah, that's also cool, like this green and then red, but it looking so eerie. I kind of like that. Like those are the color schemes I like. Even like that stuff, I love it. I love it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, actually, I really like this vibe. Maybe that is a vibe I want to go for, actually. Okay, let's have a look at our mood board. Okay, let's have a look. Is that something we can work with, people? Is that something we can work with? What do we say? Are we still missing something? I know you guys are gonna type animals again, I just know it. It's not me. I love red. If I could, I would put it everywhere. I feel like people either love red or hate it. Are people in between, usually? I don't know. Haze color schemes, bro. What is the haze color scheme? A lot of green floor? Her red pants? Brown hair? Isn't she like blue red? I'm not even sure anymore. I have a short memory. Alright, I think we have a mood board. Okay, should I smack it all onto Canva, maybe? So that we actually have a mood board? Or is that... Do you just want me to get to drawing already? Oh, nah, that's Zoe. I'm talking about haze. Well, it differs depending on the kind of shard you're in. There were those really cool desert levels where you had like the orangey desert colors, but then this strong pink purple sky. That was cool. Let me quickly... If I take this, maybe? So I'm just creating something in Canvas here. So if I just screenshot this, and we smack that on there. Like a purple and a bright cyan. Or even the ice snake levels. Yeah, the deserts are cool, yeah. Bro, this picture exists in this color scheme too. And this one too. Oh, I like this color scheme and that's the inspo I'm going for. And then I really like this one. But maybe we can do this veil melted. Basically. I have a vision. I have a vision somehow, I think. Maybe I can... Do you guys... If you guys like this format, maybe if I do this multiple times, I can share the final mood boards in the Discord and like make this a channel that you guys can also draw something based on the mood board. And maybe that you guys can also submit your mood boards if people want to get inspired by them. You could also just send it in the photography channel, I guess, but wouldn't that be fun to do like threads for that so people can do drawings based on your mood boards? Would that be fun? Are we feeling that? Did someone say haze? I got someone hooked with the game. That's good. Actually, this mood board might not even be too bad. Maybe that jester thing is a bit random. But trust. I have a vision. Maybe. I'd be curious how many completely different versions of a drawing you'd get just from one mood board, honestly. Since I don't have Canva Pro, I cannot remove the backgrounds. Well, it is what it is. I'm not paying for that. I beat the game, but there's still more to do in Haze. Like what? Like you can do the endless runs, but what else can you do? Hi again! First stream I saw from you. Hi, welcome! Yeah, nice. Yeah, I try to stream at least once a week actually. Still managed to do it actually. I'm surprised about myself that I'm actually pulling this through. Let's see for how long. Okay. I can't use colors. I suck at it. I doubt I draw anything. I don't know, man. Colors can be difficult. Like, color theory can really get you into a mess, but then at the same time, it can be so much fun. For me personally, the coloring stage is one of the most fun stages, I think. And I feel like you see that in my art. I feel like when you look at people's art, you see what's most fun to them. I don't know. Tell me what's your most fun process step, basically, or what's the fun part for you in drawing, basically. Yeah, I just think you see that in people's art. Where do I place it so that it doesn't look completely off? Then I still had the wolf cut, I think. Was that everything? I'm not gonna take these because I already have these instead. Just the wolf cut then. I love wolf cuts. I love wolf cuts. I can't draw women, so you go blaming me for drawing them? Alright. There we go. That's a mood board. Let's download that baby. I'm gonna share that somewhere in the Discord server later, I think, or let's see, I'm gonna make sure to share that even more. Hi Ian Elias, welcome to the stream. Let me quickly save that. All right. And now I should be able to just take that and put it here. Perfect. Let me just like that. All right, that's our mood board. I don't think you remember me. I do. I remember because I couldn't read out your name to say hi because it was just a symbol, so I remember. Of course I remember. Especially a guy in a skirt. Why not? Why not? Thumbnails, easy. I can't that we had already. Maybe making the same face of the person you're drawing or drawing a little chibi version of your persona at the side. That might be cute. Let's see, let's go on with the person first of all. And if we feel like it, maybe I'm gonna add a cute chibi of myself like next to them, like pointing at them like, I drew that. No. Let's see. I love it when I see how you guys send your art in the Discord server. And sometimes you guys draw little chibi versions of yourself too. That's so cute because I just see your little mini drawings of yourselves next to your Scrunch's art. I am double fed. Yeah, I love it. I love seeing it. I have to take out my frustration on you. You're too good at drawing women. Well, okay. With that, I can live. I'm sorry for assuming. You're all good, you're all good. Okay guys, the moment has come. I am touching the graphic pen for the first time today. On stream, at least. Putting on my artsy glove. That's when you know stuff is going down for real. Now it's gonna get serious. Alright guys. Let's see if I can remember to talk while I get focused. Because if I get into my flow, bro, I forget everything around me. When I'm in my flow, I don't listen to my bodily needs or whatever. Oh, I'm on smudge tool. The fuck? I use the smudge tool? What? When did I use the smudge tool? In the first place? Bro, it's so hot. Oh, the chair's in the way. I don't get any air. Better. Oh no, you see the chair. My cat is here, actually. If you've been wondering where she's at, but she's sleeping at the window again. Do you guys want a picture of her again? You want to see? Text meow in chat and I'm gonna send a picture. Bro, it's too hot. I just put on that glove and I'm sweating 10 times more. Bro, I saw a whole argument on TikTok because someone apparently said... What did I press? Someone apparently said that they washed their drawing gloves. And that started a whole discussion online where people were like, what? I don't wash it. Why do you wash it? And then they were flaming each other. I don't know. I don't care. Do you wash it? How can you not be afraid of spilling your drink on your graphic tablet? I'm just built different. What can I say? No, I mean, I wasn't until you said it. Okay, I'm gonna put it a bit more away now that you mentioned it. Okay, now I'm scared, bro. I'm putting this on the other side. Okay. Cat. No, cat. Oh, I don't see a meow. I don't see a meow in chat. No meow, no pig. Honestly, haven't been feeling like myself like this month, and a friend made me match profile pics, which made me lose my personality even more. And I sound dry. I'm tired from in real life stuff, but how will I fix? I feel so awkward. Do you draw too? Like, if you're in the stream, are you an artist yourself? Do you create art? Because in moments where I feel like I lose myself, drawing what I actually feel like drawing does wonders sometimes. Of course, it's not gonna be like the go-to medicine that's gonna solve all your problems, but I don't know. It's what recharges me. I'm just gonna start drawing. Maybe I can have her spread out her arms so that you see basically all the wax dripping from her skin. Yeah, my brain's braining. Meow now. Okay, so you're getting the pic. You said meow in chat, you're getting a pic. Nila. She's sleeping. My little baby. I'm just gonna send it in general. Here we go. The baby's EP. She has so much fur. It must be so hot for her. Ay. Ooh. Also, they're losing so much fur. So much fur. They want to go into my scarf. Is that a word? Schrank. Like wherever I keep my clothes. They want to go in there so bad. But I don't want my clothes to have fur on them before I even take them out. Like, it only takes a second once the clothes are out so that there's fur on it anyways. But at least in there, I want a fur-free zone. So that's just the one rule I want to keep. Okay, so I want to have her spread her arms, I think. Maybe more like this. Okay, okay. Let me make this canvas slimmer but longer maybe. We have some really weird birds in this neighborhood. They scream. I'm not joking. They scream. And sometimes I think those are children, but it's actually birds. They're so loud. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I just wanted to... Huh? I just wanted to change the canvas size. Okay, no. Oh, wrong layer. Should we have her? Which way should she be looking? She's doom scrolling in her mind. Free tail warmer. I don't feel motivated, but make myself feel motivated to feel motivated rather than not feel motivated and be weak. So pretty confusing, and it affects my drawing schedules too. So you're making yourself feel motivated for the sake of feeling motivated. That's what I'm hearing. But like that's not inherently satisfying or giving you what you need right now, from how I understand it, basically. And it affects my drawing schedule. So you have to draw. You're doing drawings professionally. So like you're working with deadlines, maybe for school or work, or you mean just privately? It's been 2 months since I drew traditionally. Feel you. I think it's been a pretty long time that I've actually made art for myself, apart from like drawing on stream for a format that I'm making like to stream or a video idea. Like just making a drawing for myself has been a while. Maybe the most recent one was that TikTok trend where people draw themselves representing their feelings, you know, and that was like anger, happiness, blah blah blah. And you basically draw in the colors in certain areas of the character to symbolize how you feel feelings. I think that's like the most recent thing I actually drew. Just for that trend again. It's not really something for me. Yeah, I actually need to do that again. So yeah, I feel you. Sometimes it's worth just doing it, man. How do I tell my friend I don't like anime profile pics, therefore not match with them without being rude? You can just take another profile picture and say, oh sorry, I'm just feeling this pic right now. I mean, you can just not directly say, oh, like you can either be direct and say, oh, I just don't feel like having an anime profile pic right now, but if there's something else you want to do, maybe something else you have in common, we can gladly match that or something like that. But if it's the matching that annoys you, you can say, oh, I just feel that more right now, sorry, but we can gladly do it another time, stuff like that. Or yeah, if you have something else in mind right now. I had another thought, but I forgot it already. I think she should be looking another way. I know this pose looks a bit silly right now, but I have a vision, trust me. I say it at every stream. Whenever the sketch looks super weird, I'm just like, trust, it's gonna get better. Have I ever disappointed? Okay, maybe don't answer that. Yeah, that's like the general pose I had in mind. And for the hands, I wanted them... Or I have to make her even smaller so I can fit her on the page. Girl! Me casually looking at my hand every few minutes. Well, now I could have actually added wings if that what vibe we're going for. Well, I'm just thinking that pose, sorta. Bro, I don't know. Okay, time for details. That's what I want. First of all, like I definitely wanted, like, you know, a drippy stuff like this. Because of these drippy thingies, you feel me? Just know, you know what I mean? Maybe we could actually place candles on her shoulders. I feel like, is that a common idea? I feel like I've seen that somewhere before, but I don't know where. But I don't know, I like it. So with that, we have these. And we have these. That's good. Should I actually do check marks? That. Why not? Why not? Was that the same color? More or less. I've been drawing traditionally since 2019 and I still draw as if I was just starting, so it could always be worse. Oh, it's important not to give up and draw what you want. Absolutely. And sometimes you just don't see the progress yet. I remember I've had times on my drawing journey where I felt like I wasn't progressing at all, but then years back you see the progress suddenly. Or like, it still takes this step where you're at now to be where you're gonna be in 5 years. You know what I mean? Because sometimes your growth is not gonna be linear. You're not gonna just, in a line like that, wait, that's downwards for you, isn't it? Is that upwards? On your end? Your growth is not just gonna go this all the time. It's gonna be like, like this. And sometimes you'll have spurts of growth out of nowhere. Sometimes even after a break of not drawing. Sometimes it's that break that you need so that you can suddenly improve. I don't know. Sometimes I've had these moments where I'm like, how did I get better if I didn't draw for a while? Stuff like that. Yeah. So don't let that demotivate you. As always, the journey, the path is the goal, not the destination. I know it sounds cheesy, but it's true. But damn, recently I've been beating myself up like, damn, I should be better by now. I want to improve more in art. Like, I've been getting frustrated about myself more again. I don't know, there are phases where you're pretty content with your art. Hopefully. Some people are never happy with their art, I guess. But you should be happy with your art sometimes, honestly. But then there are phases where you're less happy with that, or you feel like you should be somewhere different already. You lacked a lot of purple. Where? Which is concerning. Ah, you mean in the drawing with the feelings. Well, I decided, like, initially purple was disgust, I think, which I didn't feel like adding into the drawing because it's not really such a main emotion for me that much. So I just decided to give purple another meaning, and I feel like even though thoughts can get dark, I'm a pretty hopeful person. I see hope for me, for people, for other people. So I was like, let's choose such a wonderful theme for my favorite color. But I guess not the whole picture is gonna be purple, so. Why drawing schedules? I look at the time, take alarm app, roll a random number and say, yeah, that seems right to draw. I never draw. Oh. I mean, if he is your friend, they should be fine with it, to be honest. That's true. At the end of your day, you choose what your profile pic is, absolutely. Like, if that friend is gonna dump your friendship because of a profile pic, bro, I don't know how to tell you, but that friendship was on thin ice from the very beginning. But I get the anxiety of topics like that, I guess. Like, as I mentioned, if you feel a bit nervous about that, you can always just say, hey, that's a pretty cool idea, but honestly, I just feel more like having this pick right now. That's just the vibe I feel more right now, but maybe we can do this another time. Like, you can kind of postpone it and hope they forget. But that's not nice either, maybe. Okay, you guys give tips. Maybe I'm mean. I don't know. I don't know what anime profile pics is, so I don't know if I understand the topic. Well, anime is a genre of movies and series, like those drawn animations that come mainly from Japan. Those are animes, like Naruto, Attack on Titan, Fairy Tail, Demon Slayer, all of that. What do people know? Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece, like all of that stuff, that's anime. And anime profile pics is just if on social media you have a picture of an anime character, like roughly as your profile picture. And like matching profile pictures might be like me having Nami from One Piece and then my boyfriend maybe having Sanji or something from One Piece, and like they're from the same anime universe, so those are matching anime profile pics. That would be it, how I understand it. Seems like a very pretentious character. Well, I don't know if I'd phrase it that way. This word is probably the quintessence of the sentence. I was hinting on changing profile pics to him, but he was like, do you not like the profile pic? And I feel terrible. Well, you could say it's not like I don't like it, I just feel more like doing the other one, or I just prefer the other one. I mean, they can still have their pick. Okay, guys, I need to draw. By the way, do you hear the fan too much? Is it blowing too much into the mic? Let me know if there are too many noises. But I don't want to turn off the fan, it's too hot. Okay, we have the candles, we have the flowy stuff. Next. Well, I did want her fingers and hands to be like dark, like, you know, this picture here? That's kind of the vision I have. Oh, by the way, maybe I should give her arms in the first place. I was kind of avoiding the anatomy so far, I guess. Like dark stuff like this, maybe, was the idea. Maybe we could also make the tips of the candles dark. We could also make her feet dark, but I don't know. We're both matching as Chainsaw Man characters, but I like 3D game character profile pics or overall official art by them. Well, have you ever done matching profile pics, whatever you wanted, like for a 3D game character, something like this? So like, if you haven't done what you wanted yet, or like there's like you don't think it's gonna happen, why should you only do what they want? So I don't know. Maybe you've already done what you want. Maybe it would make sense to just shortly do it for a while if that makes them happy. But like, if you say that you have this feeling of identity loss, or what you've described before, maybe you can be honest with them. That you just say, hey, this is really nothing personal, and it's not that I don't enjoy the stuff you like, and I really want to do that. I love matching with you, but currently I really want to have my own profile pic, because I don't know, I've been working on my own artistic identity, so I really need this right now, but we can do it like in a few months if you feel better, blah blah. Maybe something like that. I hope they're understanding. If not, that would be kind of a red flag. Dude, it's your preference. I think it's okay to be honest about what you like. If you're feeling a profile pic, that's totally fine. You're not bound by your friend, at least how I see it. I see it the same way. Hi, Noyuki! Oh, I thought. Never mind. I am here. Welcome to the stream. I saw you rejoined the Discord server, so I think you remembered your password now. But I think you're still unverified. Are you having problems getting back into the Discord? Is everything alright? Working out? Holy, you are delayed insanely. Am I? Please no. Why does that always happen? I already have it on the lowest latency. Well, again, I have error messages here. Error, use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Your keyframes are currently not sent enough. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, what do you want? Speak a language I understand. Every time I'm turning to the right to get my drink, but I moved it to the other side since you guys made me anxious about spilling my drink. I can relate to the anxiety. Yeah, sorry, finding another profile pic. Well, it's all good. No reason to be sorry. It's all good. Don't stress yourself out, but I hope the situation kind of works out for you both. Pinterest is so shit now, man. Hi and welcome, Splurers. Why do you think so? Well, I mean, it's not that I don't agree. It's just I want to see your points because I've heard multiple people mention multiple points like AI generated stuff on there, which is annoying, and more ads everywhere on every platform. Netflix, Prime, Pinterest, everywhere, more and more ads. I guess they do have to make their money somehow, I guess, but bro, it's so annoying. But yeah, let me know what exactly annoys you about it. Probably more people can share. But nonetheless, I don't know if you're new to the stream, because I think you didn't say hi yet. This is the current Pinterest mood board that we built together. Yeah, you guys were with me when we built this. And now I'm drawing something based on that. We already have this melting theme here, sorta, in the sketch. Then we have the candles. And I already have the dark hands. Let's also indicate that, actually. I wanna color pick the color again later, so... We already have these hands now. I hate that Photoshop doesn't automatically save the last used color, I think. Wait, does it here? No. I don't know. Does anyone know if it does somewhere and I just don't know where? Let me know. But I like that about Procreate, that it always automatically saves that. By the way, still considering buying a new iPad because I really can't use my last iPad for shit because of all these storage issues, and like even the speed paints that I uploaded today, a lot of my older speed paints, even though they're on an okay canvas size, even that I would prefer to be bigger. But especially the speed paints, quality is okay, but for social media, it's okay, but like for a YouTube video where I also want to zoom in, the quality gets so bad sometimes. I'm so sorry guys, but I can't change it unfortunately anymore because those are older drawings and I can't change that setting later on. Yeah, and like, even if I could, I didn't have the storage too. So I really need to get a better iPad. And the one thing that really, really annoys me about Procreate is the layer limit. And by the way, for everyone who didn't know, the layer limit is basically directly connected to the canvas size and stuff like that. So if you want a big canvas, which means more quality, that means you can do fewer layers, which is terrible. It's always annoyed me. But now, thanks to, I've watched a YouTube video by an artist who explained like tips on how to change the correct canvas size. A lot of stuff from the video I already knew, but he explained that you wanna make sure that if you get a new iPad, you choose one with more working storage, like 16 or 8, preferably 16 gigabits of like the CPU, GPU, I'm not even sure anymore, but like, I think it was CPU, like the working storage. Because then that usually means that you can also do more layers for the same canvas sizes as compared to before, which I didn't know yet. So that's good that I found that out now before I bought the new iPad. Because I was already thinking about just getting a shitty one as long as it has more storage, like the normal local storage. But in that case, maybe I should go with the iPad Pro, even though it's so expensive, right? Why are they so expensive? But July deals are coming up, right? I'm really hoping that there are maybe some good iPad deals. Okay. Should I already? I think I want to go with that one next. I don't even know how you call it. Veil? Something like that, probably. I had a situation once, but worse. What fan? I'm gonna listen to his folks. What shoes will you make? Phew, no idea yet. If I'm lucky, the skirt is just gonna cover them. And then I'm not gonna have to think about that. Just kidding. Probably such women's heels. Out of spite, I might do it. But why are we labeling them anyways? Out of spite, I'm gonna draw a man wearing the heels. You'll see, you'll see. Just kidding. But there's nothing wrong with that. Anime is fun, but don't ever watch Smart Boom. K-drama, by the way. Why? Just don't if you are not regular to K-drama. I will just take that advice, actually, and not watch it. Thank you. Yes, I can. My email is not verified for some reason. Oh, so that's the issue. Oh. I mean, I can probably just manually let you in again if I don't forget later, because you've already been part of the Discord. You're just having issues right now. So maybe I can do the exception here and just make sure you're back in again. Well, that's annoying. Did you have to do like... Did you have to create a whole new mail and stuff like that? Nila! Kitty woke up and chose violence against my drink. By the way, how have you guys been enjoying the new Nila emote? Or like smashing the keyboard? He's one of the friends I know for a long time, but we get so busy in present time and we live on like other ends of the world, so my midnight is this morning. That's always annoying. Really. I found a tutorial on perspective I sent in general. Oh, nice. Yeah, always good to refresh in some perspective skills, honestly. I want to tell him directly whenever he's online to not make myself feel bad. Yeah, I mean, it's better if he's online at that time, but in the end, it's not gonna be a deal breaker, I guess. I'm worried about your tablet because I don't have one myself. That's so kind of you. Hi, Pristine! Welcome to the stream! What are you drawing? Well, since apparently the description of the live stream got lost, I'm gladly gonna explain again. We made this mood board in Pinterest together. That was like the beginning of the stream. And now I'm designing a character. Hello? Hello? Nila? Nila? Did you do something again? What is happening? What is happening? Hello? Well, yeah, I wanted to say that I am now drawing a character based on that. Okay, like, I can type stuff. But the brush doesn't work. I am on brush. It has a color. It's full opacity. Huh? There is no stream where I don't have technical difficulties at some point. Bro. Is it just lagging? Is that it? Is it just... Should I just... Probably just restart, actually. Let me save before I lose this all. Yeah, like, my PC's laggy. Is that the canvas size? Is it that much of an issue? Maybe. Should I downscale? And maybe you can use the head covering, but it's melting. Ooh, yeah, like have it completely cover the face, but melting over the face? That would be nice. I bought an iPad before. The electronic prices skyrocket in the US. I love it. That's masochistic stuff. Probably sarcastic, but still hard to read that. Yeah, it's ridiculous how expensive Apple stuff can be. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh yeah, I watched them too. It was fun. How did you like it? I feel like the ending was a bit rushed, honestly. Nila. She's rolling all over my keyboard again. Like, let me show you. You need to see this, how she's sleeping, all comfy, risking my paintings. See the culprit for yourself. I'm sending the picture in the Discord under general. So, you see that? That's what's happening here on the side the whole time. And she just scoops over more and more, and then suddenly decides to roll over my whole keyboard, stuff like that. Just when I said it. What can I do? Okay, okay. Just if I put the keyboard there, but I need it sometimes. Okay, let's just keep it there, I guess. Okay, let me restart Photoshop. I hope it works again then. Maybe it's also the size, actually. Because I guess it's a pretty big canvas. Maybe I should downscale a little bit, because that can really cause your PC to lag more. Let's see. No, we're not on break. Again, my graphic tablet shortcut just connected to my OBS and went there instead. That's so weird. It happened again. I don't know how to avoid it. Okay. It's working again! Yay! Okay, wait, actually... Do I have a soundboard? Let me find one. Alright guys, it's working again! Wow! Let's go, let's go. Nila, meow! Did I type something into chat by mistake because of you, Nila? No. Destroy keyboard mesh now. How you guys are rooting for Nila to destroy my screens is starting to concern me. But okay, go ahead. Slow motion drawing challenge. Bro, that was me painting back in the day, because I was drawing on my old rusty ass laptop with my baby Wacom tablet where you didn't even have a screen, and it was so laggy, so laggy, especially if you use the smudge tool. I was drawing 3 futures ahead, and like 3 years later my drawing finished. Oh my god, save often. I know. That's why you watch me, because you learn from my mistakes. I never do, but you do, and that's what counts. Your cat is dangerous. I know. K-pop Demon Hunters was something. Ending could have been fleshed out more. I agree. Yeah, that's what I mean. Burp, best character. Right, the bird with the hat and that little tiger. Best characters, really. Those were also my boyfriend's favorite characters. But yeah, ending seemed a bit rushed, honestly. But in general, I liked it. The art was fun to watch. You do see that some pieces of the humor were made for children. Maybe that's just me, but like in general, I find it enjoyable and I had fun watching it. But there were some pieces of humor that they included where I'm just like, well, yeah, you see that they're trying to make kids laugh with this, like, no adult finds this funny. Maybe it's just me, but bro, Nila, your fur is all over me. Oh my god, how can you? I'm just spamming you with kitty pictures, but you need to see this. Girl is eeping in the 12th dimension or something. Oh my god. Everyone who's not in my stream is wondering, like, why is she sending all these cat pics? Gotta be in my stream to understand it. Like, the only thing missing is drool like this all over her face. That would complete the picture. Yeah, no, she's... Now you're being all sassy? Are you for real, girl? Living the dream, I tell you. Living my dream. I just want to be a cat lying around all day. That would be the dream. Your cat looks like a pillow. Right, but she uses us as the pillow. Also, Nila keyboard mashing, nice. The crash out stream is on once again, as always. Gotta save that for YouTube. Yeah, you can clip that. You can clip that sort of stuff. I don't know what K-pop Demon Hunters is, but I see a lot of it on YouTube when everyone draws it. Oh, people are drawing it? I didn't even see that. But yeah, it's a new series on Netflix, an animated series. But yeah, finally, let's continue drawing. I just wanted to start with this one here. But maybe I should actually give her more face shape first. Oh, that's a long ass neck. Or whatever. We'll just say that's a stylistic, artistic choice. Let's just say that. That always works. Alright, I wanna... Oh wait, I've been drawing on the wrong layer. Have I? Yeah, let's just merge that down. And now, I wanna do that veil. Let me zoom out more. Gotta get the shape right, that's the important thing. Watch me mess it up. Watch me mess it up, Chad. Oh no, I wanted to go more over her face actually, and then a drip down. Wasn't that our idea? By the way, do you guys know what I started watching recently again? Do you know The Nanny? The sitcom? The really old one? My mom used to watch it a lot, and I was reminded of that series again because I watched one of those YouTube videos where you're supposed to guess the voice actor. And there was the original German voice actor from the show, and she reminded me of it again. I was like, wait, I know that show. I want to watch it. I didn't really watch it back then. I just saw a few episodes. So now I'm starting to watch it with my boyfriend. I know it's an old one, but I personally connotated with super nice times back then because, I don't know, it was like watching with my mom back then. That was fun. I want to get that shape right. What did I even save the hair for? We're not gonna be able to see it anyways. Thanks for following, please. I'm so lonely. What's the name? Yeah, welcome and thanks for following. It makes me reminded me to check chat also. Oh, I missed a lot. Wait. Hi and welcome, Dote and Stuff Animations. Cats are always dangerous, absolutely. I've been getting so many K-pop Hunter edits. Oh, I've only seen a few, like where you just, oh, she's mood, and then all the funny scenes of her, like all the facial expressions, stuff like that. Also, hi. Oh my god, people are really fanboy over this stuff or whatever. Yeah. They are a human in disguise. They are not actually human. And that is what they're using. I have a lot of subscribed people who draw it. I don't know why suddenly everyone joined together and drew this. Hey, it's illegal to look that good. Haha, just kidding. I'm David. Don't even trip, yo. Okay, I'm just gonna take the compliment and say thanks, and I'm gonna hi, welcome. Please, I'm so lonely. I usually draw a guy with a head and fangs. I don't know who that is, but I'll check it out on Google right away. Why do they look the same? I don't know which one it is. Oh. Gino. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So I didn't even like. If you didn't tell me who gets drawn the whole time, and I'd have to guess, I would have guessed correctly. Of course, it's like easy to say it now because I've heard the answer now, but like easy, the first guess I'd have would be Gino. Oh, bro died with no explanation. Yeah. I have a tuxedo, mostly black cat who loves to stay in the shadows. Well, in the summer it makes sense. How are your kitties holding up with the heat? Or is it even hot in your region? Let me know. And no one said anything. Well, actually might put a spoiler warning there. I just noticed shit. Well, I don't draw, they draw. The translator made a mistake. Oh, good. Oh, you use a translator on the side? That seems like a hassle. I need to zoom out a bit more. But yeah, why did I even save the hair if I won't be able to draw it because of the veil? You know what, maybe I'm gonna make the veil higher nonetheless. So that we see some of the hair. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. But more like this. I'm not sure yet how I want the veil to behave around this area. I'm gonna make it dependent on the rest of the piece, so we'll figure it out later, I guess. Let me indicate some of the hair. Oh, I did want to add that one, so that's gonna be difficult too with the veil. Ah! Bro, what kind of shitty mood board did I make? I do like that crown thingy. Especially the spikes. Let's maybe make it more gothic with an arch. Like the light, like it's a candle person. And it looks like a sun, like the light, the spikes, the symbolism works. Wouldn't that headpiece hurt though? Nah. I'm so hot. Bro, the fan like turns away once in a while and then I'm just dying for a short second. I forgot there are people who want to watch it. If I wrote in my own way, no one would understand me, so I use translate. Well, that's considerate. Too hot. It's extremely hot here right now, 91 degrees Fahrenheit. I can't do shit with those numbers. I live in a grad Celsius region, so sounds hot. A melting cultist. How can you melt a cultist? It just connected. How can you leave drawing the face for the end? I can't do that, and I always draw the face first because I'm trying to leave the best for the end. Like, it's tickling in my fingers the whole time. I just want to start drawing the face because it's the most fun part for me too. But it's like leaving the best side, like the best piece of your dish last so you can really enjoy it. That's kind of what it's like. But Not gonna lie, I'm even considering leaving her face empty, similarly to those other pictures we saw on Pinterest. But that's just... we will see. We will see where this drawing takes me. Hi and welcome, just chilling. America's having an entire heat warning, bro. Germany too all the time. I think today not even too much, but we have regular heat warnings too. For real though, Titan. Meanwhile, I'm chilling 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, I don't know much about Fahrenheit, but when one guy is chilling with 74 and the other one has, what was it? 91? 91 does sound like a lot. Yeah. Bro, I'm getting a headache. Might be the heat actually. Okay. So we can put a check mark on that one. And the wolf cut, I guess. Let's see if I can indicate this thingy next. Can I? Oh yeah, I'll open that here too. I can see better. You can hardly recognize anything in the sketch. But I like it. I like the combo. (23.33 Celsius). That's totally okay. That is doable. Here it's cool, 78 Fahrenheit. That's good. That's good. Lucky. I plan on working on serious reference sheets with my fan on in cold water to fight the heat. Yeah, you should. Watch out for yourselves out there, especially if you all get into the flow like me and forget all your bodily needs. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Healthy stuff only. Okay, I wanna... Oh, we can put a check on that one. Wait, should I start finding a sound for that? Well, let me find one. What sounds good? Ding sound effects, maybe? Yeah, we have that. Yeah, trying a soundboard. Like, I don't know these sounds. I can only go off names here. Then it's gonna happen that I use a completely weird sound that doesn't fit the situation at all. It's gonna happen. I see it coming. I'm leaving. I'll watch the live later. Have fun drawing and watching. There's a heart emoticon, but I couldn't find it. Oh, well, it was nice to have you here, NQ, and happy to see you next time. Yeah, have a nice day. Bye-bye. I need to eat first before I work on my rest, though. Well, that's a good plan, because then you don't forget eating midway through if you get too focused. Got water. See? You might want to go as healthy as me, but I guess water is also fine. I actually drink a lot of water. Not gonna lie, I don't even drink that many sweet drinks. I do like my water. Okay, next off, I wanted to do the skirt. So like this one, you know guys? With that nice slit. I love that, by the way. I have a skirt that's like also a long black one with a slit like that. I don't have all these cool belts, but nonetheless, it's a cool skirt. Honestly, I'd love to wear that outfit. I love it. That's like my type here. That's my style. Love it. Where do you even find clothes like that in real life? Actually, generally asking for a friend. Oops. Still wrong color. Anyone drawing on the side with me, by the way? Anyone? And then you have belts here and a lot here. Sorta like this. Right. I'm gonna have to see how I'm gonna do the veil on top of that, right? I didn't do the jester thing at all now, though. I don't even know if it fits the vision anymore, I'm not gonna lie. I had a vision, like... Let me explain. Remember this choker top here? I was thinking adding this choker on top of that. Not that maximalist, but like a little, just for the motif. Because it would also fit like with this shape here, and then like have it also down here. Or I was even thinking of like replicating that shape more up here, but I just don't feel it anymore. Or do you have an idea how I could integrate that well? Hi Gecko! Welcome back! Remember kids, Florida's cooler. It's okay, I'm here. The tasteful thickness is back. Hello, hello. By the way, I think I completely missed one of your messages from before I joined the stream. Wait. Where was it? I did miss one of the first messages, didn't I? It was something about the intro song, I think. I can't even scroll all the way up to the beginning messages. Damn, guys, you've been so active on chat, I can't even scroll all the way up. But I thought it was someone saying something about the, like, you know, the intro song that plays when it's like starting streaming soon and you hear that music that I made myself. I thought someone said something in chat that was like, that I should make it my intro song. But I was confused because it already was my intro song. I don't remember the message anymore. I just saw it like on the side, but then I already lost it again. I don't even know where the message was. I'm so sorry. I'm building on the side. Ooh, nice. Danke. Oh, look at this German here. Gut. Sehen wir gerne. Welcome to Kentucky, where the weather is made up and seasons don't matter. I'm too lazy to look for it. Okay. What did I mean to do right now? Oh yeah, I was still thinking about how I can actually integrate that jester thing somehow, but I don't even know if it still fits the theme. Like, we already have that whole melting wax thing. Wax? I don't know if you can still integrate something Joker-like. I just think it would be too much and not fit the theme. Like, the initial idea, let me show you, was to do something like this on top of this top that we already have, because that would like also fit this shape, you know? I wanted to make it cohesive, but I think it's too much if I do it now. Or is it not? Does it actually work? I could also add these dots here and then also add dots here. But I don't think I like it. I like it spiky. What do we think? Maybe it could be a background. Yeah, I was also considering that for a second. But how could I make that a background? I think it somehow works though, right? Right? I thought I was going crazy, but it doesn't even look that bad. I like it spiky. Yeah. Okay. You guys see the vision. That's good. Though I love when I am even... though I love where I am even though the weather is unexpected. Well, that's good. Always important that you like where you live. I think I like it actually. I think I like it. You know, never mind me doubting myself. Why would I doubt myself? See, why would I? Okay, I think we have all elements now except for the color, which we get to later. All right. So what do we think? What do we think about this general design? Do we already have ideas for any background elements? Oh, I forgot shoes. Should I maybe just cover her feet? Wait. Let me just... If we cover the feet, we won't have to think about the feet. You see me? You hear me? You feel me? See, if I just make this skirt longer, it looks even more mysterious, and we won't have to worry about the feet. Wouldn't that be fun? Cool, very cool. Thank you. 100 out of 10. Thanks. Ah, yes. The arch's way to stay comfortable. I mean, it's not like I hate drawing feet. Or maybe I do. I mean, I already drew them. I just really don't feel like thinking about what shoes to give her. I could just... I don't know. I feel like it fits the vibe if we cover it. Like, all jokes aside, I think it kind of fits. Or do you guys have an idea? I think we should actually make this a bit more wavy down here too, because maybe we can make it like make her whole silhouette look more like one of those candles, you know? That's like kind of what I'm aiming with this for. Like, look at her. Just look at her. She's literally a candle. She's a candle. You see that? Can't argue with that. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe we can even... Well, if we have her connected to the floor somehow, like as if she was melting wax. But I don't know if... do we like that picture that basically she connects into the ground? What are we thinking? I think having the feet makes the silhouette cooler though. Oh, I see. She's a melting candle, meaning she needs big shoes. That looks kind of fire actually. You mean like this? Like the way that she's disappearing into the floor, like as if she's becoming melted wax down there? I mean, she's not walking anywhere, but we're not realistically designing a character that's gonna walk somewhere, right? We're just designing a character for fun. Her whole purpose is to look the way I want her to look. That's her destiny. She has no right to not be happy about it. I created her. She's my creation. No right to complain. And I think like this whole head shape, I like that I made it even more like this. You know what I mean? Compared to how it's here, because here it's rounder. You know what I mean? I made it more spiky, which I like because it fits that whole candle theme. She being planted to the ground due to her melting, meaning it makes total sense. She is just stuck to die. Oh, cool idea. Do we have some lore? Do we want to give her a lore? Do we want to give her a name? Hi Dolch, welcome. Nice, thank you. I love all those things. Good, good. Yeah, there's probably some cool lore we could give her. Honestly, I don't have enough OCs for art fight. I only have Cricket. He's not even really that human, and I usually draw humans, and I'm not really the whole non-human artist, but like my only OC I have, there's literally a box head, so I should have more human OCs. Maybe I should actually make her one of the OCs for art fight. I don't know. Guys, help me. We need some lore. And a name. A story. Maybe her story is that she's condemned to wait for something. And if it doesn't happen by the time that she melts completely, then her time has run out. And like something has to happen before that, so she gets... so that the curse gets lifted and she has to wait for something to happen. But what? What could it be? The kiss from the prince? Just kidding. No, we're not doing that. What could she be waiting for? I don't know. I just explain stuff to make it make sense, LMAO. Yes, art fight. Yes, art fight mentioned. So yeah, guys, in the Discord channel, we have a whole art fight section. So if you want to chat about art fight, this is where you can do it in exchange with other artists. You can share your profile also so that everyone knows that you're participating. I am still not sure if I'm participating. Just putting this disclaimer out there again. I made the profile already, but I'm not sure yet. Can you not attack my hand, please, Nila? Thank you. Yeah. Condemned to be a clown. Born to be a goth. Honestly, that would be so dope. That would be funny. That would be funny. But I don't know how to make that into a story, into a valid story. I didn't want to do art fight because I want to lock in on my own stuff. That's completely valid. I feel you. Or at least do stuff of my own. Yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, it's also a lot of work to do art fight. Art school can do that to you. I've never participated in art fight before, so I'm just the same as you when it comes to that. I just never really had the time, or like I was too caught up in my own stuff that I didn't really have time or like the energy for art fight all the years prior to this year. But this year I'm actually considering. Let's see. I think you should do it, Lala. I'm doing it. It would be fun, but there's a lot of stuff coming up right now privately, so I have to see about that first of all. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I will let you know if I'm taking part. It sucks though, because it had the most perfect teams for me. Team Fossils, like how dare you put that peak team for my alias, man. Well, it's not too late, Titan. It's not July yet. You still might want to join. Do you guys know if there's a deadline, or can I join anytime in July? Or is there like a max deadline until when I have to click the participate button? Cheering on Fossils though. It's not about winning. It's about the fun of it. Okay, guys. I'm getting code app talking again, so let's get into some line art. Did I draw anything on layer 4? Now you're gonna tell me again to name my layers, but I refuse. Suffer watching me. I'm not listening to you. I am on Team Fossils. To anyone who's confused about what art fight is, how it works, it can be pretty confusing in the beginning. Honestly, I'm still not 100% sure since I haven't done it myself, but I tried researching it. I shared how I understood it in the art Discord too, like I have an explanation on what it is there. But if you're unsure, they have a section at their website where they explain it, and also an FAQ area. They also have their own Discord server, by the way, where you can ask questions, but I think any artist, like also an art Discord server, if you're unsure, there are a lot of people who will gladly answer your questions. Like, I've asked a lot of questions and I've got my answers there, so thanks guys for that. Anyways, Nila, name her layers now, meow. Oh, she's getting more nuts again. I love her long fur, but around the seasons when they change their fur, like when they lose a lot of fur, they just get tangled much more, unfortunately. She heard my boyfriend pass by and she was like, what is this position? What is this? I'm just here taking pics of my cat, oh my god. That's so cute. I'm not gonna send another pic in a Discord server because everyone who's not in my in my stream is probably already confused why I sent 3 pictures of Nila already today. Okay. Maybe I actually should make her into an art fight OC. Which would be cool, I think, because art fight OCs are about being a cool idea or like having cool design elements so that people want to draw them. Right. Actually, let me flip my canvas before I do the line art. Where is it? Doesn't look too off. Looks okay. Meow, now you are obliged to send more. Okay, I will send it. But if people start asking, you explain, Titan. Wait, I'm actually putting a disclaimer. Wait. I'm not spamming. These are... Cause... Nila's... How do I phrase this? These are... Stream chat is forcing me. Okay, let's do this. A sad smiley. Okay, sad cat. Good. I think we need more cat emojis, probably. But all the emoji slots are full. By the way, guys, do you want the emojis for the Discord to be colored? Because I'm thinking about doing a stream where I just color them in. I think that might make sense. Because I just think they're gonna be easier to recognize when you're in that small format. Oh, how I love having a pen that's actually reacting to your pen pressure. That's actually a game changer. Bro, where is her face's midline? I have lost track of her facial features. Maybe like this? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna give her facial features. But then it's gonna be difficult for art fight. Actually. Should I maybe do a separate sketch one day where she gets facial features? What do we even think about the idea of having her on art fight? think that would be cool. I like her design. See? That's where a Pinterest mood board can take you. Wrong layer. I just realized. See, because I had one separately for the veil. Okay, never mind then. Okay, but I can still erase this part because it's covered by the hair. And then I can merge them. See, it was all planned. Nothing here happens unplanned. Or as I mentioned in my last speed paint, some paintings happen on accident. Of course they don't. You never heard that. She could just be an unknown face with hair. I like that. I like that. Oh, baby. I love it when cats do this. Like when you pet them and they do this little motion. Because I like it. I love it. Cutie. So it is on a different layer. Probably. Bro, how does veil work? I want a lot of this choker to be visible though. Maybe I do it like this? Maybe? Nila's looking for a new position and she has like turned around 3 times. Girl, it's not gonna get better after the 4th time. Maybe you need a different seat. No, she's leaving. Ciao, ciao. By the way, guys, how was your week? How are you doing? I usually ask this at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot. It's the weekend! Are you looking forward? Do you have any nice plans? Anyone going swimming? Somewhere? Oh, there she has the candle. I feel like that's not how the fabric works. Ah, my foot fell asleep. I don't think that is how it would fall on her. Would it? Maybe if I do something like this. And then we have it go more on the side, because here she has this piece of fabric. So maybe if we have it go longer here instead. I'm still not sure how, because I want the candle to be visible. So should we just say there's a hole in the cloth? Did you beat haste yet? We didn't continue yet since the last stream, to be honest. Oh, you can see Nila. She's in the back. You see her over here? Hello, baby. The star of the show has appeared. Hello. Cutie. Let's just say, there's a hole in the veil. Does that make sense? No. I'll just say it grows out of it. Because why not? We're not being realistic here anyways. We're still working on it. Yeah, still working on it. I have Weebo Zoe. Wait. I have Weebo Zoe, by the way. You mean there's a skin? Oh my god! Give her shoulder pads with candles on it, maybe. But the shoulder pads would also be covered by the cloth. I think we're just gonna have the candles go out of the cloth, because why not? Why not? We're not being realistic in the first place. Did you hear her scream? Yeah, she's mad because she wants to be up there on our furniture, but all the plastic bags are up there, so we don't want her there because she just loves eating plastic. My girl is not satisfied with microplastics. She just wants full-on macroplastics, I'm telling you. Like this? I think it looks good when it's just directly connected with the cloth somehow. I don't think it looks silly. I don't know, I think it would look weirder if we did it differently, honestly. You just gotta do the same on the side. I sent in Discord. Gonna have a look later. You mean the skin, right? Hello. Came back to check your art again. Meow. Hi, welcome back. Nila, are you still here? Chiffon plastic. Nila. Chat said meow. You gotta say hi. Do you see her? Oh. My cutie. So, jump on the table. My keyboard is not here. Not the same thing is gonna happen like last time. Bro. That glove is full of fur now. Why are you leaving? Are you gonna get back to your plastic? Girl, I gave you food this morning. You cannot pretend like you're starving. Hello? What's with the mic? Why is it dropping? Hello? Alright. The shoulder pads are the candles, sorta. I heard that and thought it was Leighton. The link to your Discord has expired. It has? Which one did you use? The one here in the YouTube description? Shouldn't be. I had it on never. Like, expire never. Your cat is adorable, thank you. We're trying to get Neela to name her layers. Well, you gotta sort that out with her, okay? Wait, let me test that link, actually. Oh yeah, you don't even have the link, because my description just got deleted, apparently. Did it? Do you see my YouTube livestream description? What are you eating? No! What is this even? Bro, gotta babysit. The more you think there's no more plastic in the house, the more she's gonna find some. In the deepest and darkest corners of the apartment, she will find it. She will jump into the trash can if she can. Yeah, like the description is gone. Like, what the fuck? Where did it go? So, that is the actual Discord link that I usually have. Sending it here. Oh, you probably mean the one that the bot keeps sending, right? Is it the same one? It's the same one. That's the same link. It should be working. Let me test it. Anyone else having issues? Yeah, if I use the link, it brings me there. So for me, it works. It works now. Okay, okay, perfect. So yeah, I have to change the description later because there's none, right? There's no description under this live stream because I don't know why, but it got deleted. Maybe I said bad words there, I guess, that YouTube did not approve. Words like painting, speed paint, drawing, digital art, Photoshop. That was probably the bad word. That was it probably. Okay, maybe like this. Maybe this works. Honestly, just from seeing this, I could still turn this into a man. Or into a very androgynous person. But I won't. I do draw men sometimes. I swear it will happen soon again. Oh, I can now merge these layers. I don't think there was anything else I had to erase. Yeah, we can merge those. Alright. I'm looking at that top again. How it works. Bro, it's very difficult when you don't recognize your sketch at all. Like, what do you mean? Or what did I mean? What did I mean when I drew this stuff? I think I said I had a vision, didn't I? Well, I lied. Bro, can I close the line, please? Thank you. I know I had hashtag relaxing and cozy under the stream, but I rage a bit too much for that in my art. All right. Bro, that's a difficult top. You know what? It's better if I do it on a different layer. Because then I can write. I really do layers only on a need to separate erase basis. It's not that I say, okay, this is the skin, this is the top. It's more like, okay, will this layer interfere with the other one, and will I have to be able to separate them to erase stuff? Okay, let's do a temporary separate layer. Stuff like that. Okay, I think the top does something like that here. And then you have all these... forgot the word. Neaten. Whatever. And then... I don't understand. I don't understand the top. Okay, I probably should have curved this more. I don't care. What am I doing? That's just gonna be that way. All right, that's okay enough. That's basically what the top does here. And then we have that stuff over here again. Bro, why did I choose these tops, man? They look cool, but they're so annoying to draw. I don't even want too many details because there's already so much going on in the piece. So I gotta watch out to not do too much here. That should be fine. Okay, doesn't look too bad, does it? YouTube is so cooked with stuff. I was able to post images on YouTube after a week of trying. Okay, she's crashing out on her own sketch. She has become Nila herself, yeah. We do love sabotaging ourselves, don't we? There is the tortured artist stereotype, I think it's true. It is. It is. All artists, at their core, are masochists. That's my take. You know that meme with like the guy sitting at the table and there's like this convince me otherwise, and there's like a statement and he's just sitting there like, that's me with the masochist artist stereotype. Convince me otherwise. We have proof. It looks so cool. Thank you, Gecko. Oh, that keeps me motivated to keep going. Bro, I keep having fur all over. That. Mila. She's lying there on the floor. Cutie. Okay, okay. Let's get back to work. Should we say she's not wearing anything under that? She probably needs a bit more coverage like here. Maybe that's not too bad. The folds look weird. Oh, those are not good. Yeah, like this is better. All right. I need to zoom out, I think, because I don't understand her anymore if I'm this zoomed in. What? What am I doing? Ugh. Yeah, that's not working. Is it? Should be more like this here, probably. But it works into the general idea I had, but I need to fix that a bit. Not too bad. Still bad, but... Her hand's still too big. Like, if I take the size of the hand, that's like this much of her face. It's too big, isn't it? No, actually, might actually be okay. Now that I had another look. Okay, moving on to this one. That's too big. That is too big. Whoa. Is it too big? Wait. Doesn't look that big. I think it looks bigger sometimes because of all that sketch beneath it. Maybe it is, but you know she ain't human. See? See, if you just argued correctly, there's nothing we can do wrong. Okay, I think I'm gonna merge down all these layers. Now it's all on one line art layer again. Did I delete it? No. I just thought. I think it's fine, I guess. Good, good. Design choices can work, you just gotta make reasons. See? And then... I love drawing more when I'm zoomed out more. I hate it when I can't see the rest of the piece. I don't remember which drawing software it was, but I remember having that function somewhere that you would always see the whole of your canvas in a small window. I had it on my PC, on my laptop back in the day, but I think in Procreate you can also do it, by the way, for those of you who didn't know. But I never actively think of doing it. I don't know about Photoshop though. Easy art hacks, for sure. There's that in Photoshop. I don't know how to access it though. Right? I also thought that there'd be the possibility to do it in Photoshop, but just like with most things, I know that you can somehow do them in Photoshop, but I forgot how, or I never knew either of both. I think window, probably. But then I also don't want to cover even more of what you guys can see, because I have all this stream layout already. That might be a bit much. Hi, Yoriri, welcome to the stream. Today we're drawing something based on a Pinterest artboard that we created together. So you see this up there? We collected pictures from Pinterest and made this little cute artboard, mood board basically. And yeah, I'm designing a character based on that right now. I'll have to ask one of the concept artists I know. You know concept artists? Ooh, those are some nice connections. But then yeah, again, you said that you study fine art. Why am I amazed when people who work in art industry or actually do art professionally have art professional connections? Hi Kawu, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm fine, thanks for asking. I'm actually really liking how this piece is becoming, how this is getting along. I hope you like it too. But yeah, I really like the vibe this is getting. What if I don't give her these chains, or however you call them? Because I might be getting a bit much. Or should I repeat them? I don't know. The repetition might be good. It might also be getting too much. I'm trying to have the mic in a position so that you don't hear the fan the whole time, but it's better if I have it this way, even though the fan is there. Did you guys know that I brag about you to my boyfriend? Whenever you guys send cool art, I'm like, oh my god, look at this! The people in my server are so talented! Look at all these great artists! Okay, so, like, I could do this. Basically. Even those circles again. Okay, so what do we think? Should I do these details here to do repetitions of the ones up here? Or just not do them? Would just be straight lines. Oh, by the way, Kawu, and how are you? I forgot to ask back. I just found him streaming art. Lol. Apparently he had a small gig on a Netflix show called Sweet Home. That's cool. I don't know the show. That's awesome. Oh my god, we are bragged about. I might take it as a W, of course. I think it's better if I keep it. I think it's better. Damn, I like how the lines look. Like, just the lines? You mean my line control, basically? Like the way I draw lines? With thickness and non-thickness? That sort of stuff, maybe? Just the flow of the lines? That's valid. I feel flattered, because line art is my least favorite part, which you've heard me say multiple times. Yeah, I love it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel flattered. I honestly think I did practice some line art back in the day in terms of like actually paying attention to where I do the line weight, where I do the thicker lines, where I do thinner lines, maybe giving a thicker outline, then having the inner lines thinner, where to have the weight so that it's on the shadow side, stuff like that. But I'm too lazy for that nowadays. It's just, I don't really like line art. But when I see an artist drawing smooth, scrumptious lines, bro, I love that. Also, when I like scroll through my TikTok and I just see the way they draw their lines, I'm like, yummy. That's good. I love seeing it. Give me more. But it's all practice in the end. And now you gotta make it look as if the wax is drooping on the floor. That was one undo too much. Yeah. She thought I didn't see her. Looking for plastic in the same place where she had some before. Let me actually kick her out, because maybe she's hungry and her food is in the other room. Give me a second. Hello again. Yeah. I hate it when makeup smears in the course of the day. Yeah. There we go. I'm back. And she's in the living room now. Maybe eating, maybe not. She didn't immediately jump to the food, so maybe she wasn't hungry, but now she has the option at least, I guess. Better than nothing. Question has been asked. He might be busy, but maybe the answer will come soon. Nice, thank you. Oh my, ooh. Whatever plastic that is. My fan is making a trouble. I heard the kitty. I hit enter mit. That took forever. Dang, I've been waiting 2 years. My bad, my bad. I'm drawing too. Oh, nice to hear that, Gecko. How's your drawing going? What are you drawing? Something based on the same mood board? Maybe, but maybe not. If not, that's also okay. Just a sec. Ah. I had to fix something on the side real quick. Okay. I'm just working on refs. If you mean refs, do you mean references of your OCs? So like character sheets? Bro, it's too hot. I have fur all over my glove. I should have taken it off before picking up Nila. Okay, I was trying to embed her into the floor. Bro, do you see all this fur? Do you see that? Nila. She's always there with us. I'm working on refs for Art Fight. Nice. Dang, all of y'all working on Art Fight, right? All of my social media is always full of Art Fight stuff in July. Every year I've been feeling bad for not taking part because I just see everyone hustling. And not me, I'm working on my series stuff, but that's also cool. Okay, that's spam. Ciao ciao. Not me, I'm working on my series stuff. But what kind of series, by the way? I'm not sure if you elaborated more in a former message. I don't find it. I don't think you said it. Which sort of series? So like, what exactly are you working on? Bro, we're everywhere. Everywhere in this house. It doesn't matter how often you vacuum a day. Oh. Okay, okay. Enemy sci-fi fantasy series. Oh, that's cool. Do you mean storyboarding stuff? Like refs for storyboards? Or do you mean like character sheets, references, that sort? It's called Dawn of the Eclipse. Ooh, interesting. Haven't heard of it, I think, but it sounds cool. Alright, let's merge that down, actually. Now we have one line art layer. Great. I know it makes sense to have like separate line art layers if you mean to give them different colors. But like in my case, they weren't sorted in that way anyways. Alright, time for the drip. I think I like these lines like that. Alright. It looks a bit slimy. I don't know if these lines are fitting, but I like them. That's enough of a reason. I think it's these lines up here. Like, I just removed them, but if I kept them, I think that's what would make it look more like slime instead of wax somehow. Let me erase them here too. Yeah, like I think these were the issue. Now it looks better. This chair is too loud. Sci-fi fantasy stuff is cool. Absolutely. Character sheets. Alright, alright. I'm drawing my OC Echo. Ooh, nice. Like Echo. Is it like your Sona? Just assuming. Based on nothing. Sick. Yes, yes. Alright. Oh, I completely forgot the headpiece. Let's do that. Oh, actually, I think we need these here too. Yeah. I have a shape in mind. I just need to get my hand to work. Okay. Excuse me, pen. Maybe that way? Maybe that way? I love creating OCs. Like actually thinking about why that character should have these clothes, these characteristica, why these scars, the lore, the name, blah blah blah. I don't know why I don't do it that much anymore. I'm gonna go grab lunch. Bro, that's crazy. Like, for me it's 8:30 p.m. and then I read chat messages like, I'm gonna go grab lunch. Crazy. Well, have a nice lunch. What are you getting? I have ideas for serpent armor, which is basically toughened skin that is in the shape of real animals that serpents from one planet have. In the villain's and his sister's case, it's an anglerfish. Crazy. Did you know that in a live stream, it was for a mermaid, you know, the month where people draw a lot of mermaids in May. I wanted to design a mermaid character. In the end, I actually based it on the anglerfish. So yeah, if you want to check it out, I think I even have a video with the speed paint, if you're curious. But yeah, that's just funny, because I've also designed a character based on the anglerfish, which is super fun, honestly. But seeing those pictures of an actually anglerfish reminded me how creepy they actually look. It's fun that they glow. I like the faces. A bit scary. A bit scary. Like a tiny bit. If you look long enough. Sorry for the mini rant. Wait, how's that a rant? Wait, why is that a rant? Did I miss something? I have ideas for serpent armor, which is basically toughened skin that is in the shape of real animals that serpents from one planet have. In the villain's and his sister's case, it's all an anglerfish. I just think you meant that you wrote a bit longer. Maybe that's what you meant by rant. Oh, no worries, all good. I think it's super interesting to see what you're working on. What's an OC? Hi and welcome, Corrupting Heart. Welcome to the stream. OC usually stands for original character, which means... Okay, so this is my definition. I did look it up once, but correct me if you think differently or know different stuff. But it's when you invent a character, basically. So whenever you draw a character that is not based on an existing person, on an existing character from a fandom, from a series, from an anime, from a movie, from a book, a manga, really, whatever, as long as it's not a character based on something existing like that, you design it yourself, then it's an original character. A lot of times that also goes along with people like making character sheets where you see them from different perspectives and then that kind of stuff, or giving them a name, giving them lore, but strictly speaking, you don't have to. As soon as you invent a character, from my understanding, that is enough to call them an original character. But yeah, a lot of people mean that whole also giving a name, giving a lore stuff with that. Most people, if they have an OC, will draw them multiple times because it's their OC, it's their baby, they want to show multiple perspectives. Maybe they're part of a world building of a universe. Maybe there are other characters from that universe, and then you have multiple OCs from that universe. Their interactions with each other, and if you do character sheets, you can even do the type of character sheet where you place them next to each other so that you can see like the height difference and proportional differences and stuff like that. So that's kind of the stuff that you can expect when people talk about OCs. But like strictly speaking, what I'm drawing here today is also an OC. Like we made a mood board based on some Pinterest pictures and said, hey, let's design a character based on that. Period. And so basically I'm designing a character right here and there. As I said, we can give them a name, we can give them lore, but we don't necessarily have to, as far as I know, that would already be considered an OC. So I am someone that generally tends to draw OCs. Like, I'm not the kind of person that does a lot of fan art, drawing like art of an anime I watch. Sometimes I do, but mostly I invent characters. And whenever I draw a painting with a person, that character just comes out of my imagination. So I think, strictly speaking, that is already an OC. I hope my rant makes sense, I don't know. Yeah, more people have tried to explain it. No, it's just a character, but it is close to my name. Ah, okay. Because I was asking if your OC Echo is based on you and like your sort of Sona. But alright, that answers that question. Alright, where was I? I think I was drawing these lines for the headpiece. Okay, I'm not sure if that's completely symmetrical, but more or less. Hi and welcome, Letras Worldwide. That's pretty dope. My friend does OCs and it blows my mind. Well, yeah, I think it's always stunning to see people create their OCs, really. You can get so creative about it. I have seen so many gorgeous OCs, and honestly, the pain I feel when you see stunning, well thought out OCs in their whole universe with their lore, their world building, their interactions with each other. I follow a lot of people on TikTok who like just do OC interactions and they have like that whole build. Or there's even one who's gonna make a webtoon based on it, and I'm waiting for it to happen, because oh my god, I get so crushed whenever I found out I just got invested into some lore. And there's nothing out there. There's no book, there's no webtoon, there's no manga, no comic, nothing, no anime. And then I yearn for more, because some of you people out there make such great characters, such great story for them, so much potential to build on, and then I'm just sitting there. I got teased. It's like you waved a chocolate bar into my face, but then I couldn't take a bite. And then I'm sitting here sad. It's crushing, really. But so much good stuff out there, really. And every time I do my live streams where I draw your guys' OC, and when I see your submissions of your OCs, I love it. Just seeing how creative you guys are. It's an honor for me that so many people send it in and actually want to see me draw them live. That's so cool. Alright. I think we have everything about their design. I think so. Let me actually remove the line art. Let's see. Line weight doesn't make that much sense, not gonna lie, how I placed it, but I'm too lazy to change it. She looks so cool. I like her design. Okay guys, what we have here is a classical case of, what's the English word? German is Tangente. Tangents? Is it that? Like here, where this line that you see here, this, it just continues with this one here. Like, these lines, they're intersecting too much. It's like, if this would continue, it would go on straight here. And that's not good, because that way the three-dimensionality does not become clear. So what you want to do instead, one way I can fix it is if I erase this a little bit. Oopsie. And I just make this go down here, like something like this. You see what I mean? You want to avoid that stuff, or else it doesn't become clear what's in front or behind of something else. And that is like a typical indicator of AI sometimes. Not gonna lie, when you see weird decisions like that, like an artist wouldn't actively make those. Like a lot of places where, like, I don't know, there's a chair behind the character and the line where the chair starts and her arm ends are like straight above each other. No actual human artist would make that decision. That's like the kind of details I was talking about before. See? Much better. See what I mean? Well, now I have a tangent here. I'm so stupid. A little, like if you zoom out, but it looks that way. I gotta curve it a bit more. See? Much better. See what I mean? Lore is hard to make sometimes though. Feel you, feel you. Like nowadays for me, it is sometimes, but back in the day, I don't know what was going on with young Laura, but I was basically a walking lore machine. I don't know, I could just come up with lore like that, just come up with characters like that, and it was so much fun. I do it every day, but nowadays I rarely really create characters with a whole background, lore, story, name, all that stuff. I'm back! Looks like the line art is done. Exactly. You want to see the whole thing? Look at this, look at this. This is what it looks like now. I like it. I like it. What do we think, guys? Any ideas for the lore? Or the name? Because I really think maybe this might become an art fight character, honestly, because I think that's a cool design that people can build on. I'm bad at names, though. That is melty, and that's good. That was the goal, actually. Oh, I just remembered. Let me save. Same Titan. I do like the idea we had before that she's basically under a curse and has to wait for something to happen, and unless that happens in time, she will have melted away by then. So like, her ending is predestined, except if the precondition to lift the curse happens. But I also really like the suggestion of like, what was it? Born to be a goth, but forced to be a jester. Like that thing? That was also fun. But like, I feel like that would be a cool metaphor for an illustration. Like if this was just an illustrated piece and not about a character and creating their lore, that would be like a cool quote to give with that illustration. But if it was about actual lore, I don't know if I could actually build on that. But maybe I'm just too uncreative. But I see the vision. I see it. Same. I tend to just ask others for name ideas. Bro, you're telling me Cricket, the one and only OC on Artfight I have right now, his, whatever. I don't even know. I don't have... Oh no, I think I gave him he, him pronouns. Well, the only way how he got his name is for you guys, because I made a YouTube short and asked you guys what you would call him. And honestly, there were so many good ideas, it was so hard to decide. I also like Larry and Bob. Let me show you, let me show you. For those of you who don't know Cricket yet, my baby. Please log in. Alright, here's my art fight. I still don't know if I'm gonna participate. Again, the disclaimer, but probably will. Probably. Oh no, those are the permissions. Where's my actual character? Hey? Character? Character? Where? Hello? I don't understand the page. There. Yeah, this is Cricket. May I introduce Cricket? My only OC so far. Like, I do have some more, but like, that was the only one where I'm like, okay, that's... I could actually place that in art fight, maybe. So yeah, that's him. My little cutie. Cricket comes across as scary to most people, but he's actually a real emotional and cute softie. Above everything, he loves animals, but unfortunately, they are all scared of him. His biggest wish is for animals to like him back. He's a vegetarian, of course, shy and socially anxious, but with animals, he finally feels safe, which is also why he really wants them to like him back, but they're just scared of him. Because like, he's supposedly scary looking and people, but especially animals, are afraid of him, but he's supposed to be like such a cutie, basically. Like, look at him. Look at him. And here he is, all sad. Can I go there? Yeah. And like, here's a little pigeon, I think it was supposed to be, all scared of him. And he's like, oh no, why are you scared of me? Oh. Yeah. Like, he's actually cute. Yeah, that's the only one. Oh no. We get Barney the Snitch. What? Barney the Snitch? Where's that coming from? Wait, what? What did I miss? Damn, so far that looks fire. Thank you. And so yeah, I think maybe this character, maybe this might become someone for art fight. Maybe. Bro is the Frankenstein's monster reincarnated. Oh, you mean Cricket? No. Lydia. Ooh, I think her name should be Lydia. Oh my god, yeah. Honestly, yeah. For real, I can see it. Yo, you just came up with that and made my day. I'm gonna come up with some more lore later. I think I'm gonna add that to art fight actually. Alright, time for colors actually. The last thing from the board that's missing too. Only that one left. So I wanted to go for like blue, purple, and this really bright, almost white purple. So I really like that idea. Like we could make the veil this really light color, right? Okay, let's see. Let me cook. I'm not gonna do all the shading and stuff like that probably, so I'm just gonna add the basic flats. But let me start with gray clipping mask actually. Lydia sounds so fitting actually, right? I think so too. Maybe you could use like a cyan for the fire. I could. We'll have to see how that works out, but not a bad idea. Maybe orange, because I always like the combo of orange and purple, to be honest. And that would also make sense because of fire. But I'm also open to having a different color for the fire, honestly, because we're not trying to be realistic in the first place. So cyan is not off yet. Make her the brightest burning fire. Ooh. Yeah, like I could make her skin white and glowing. Or I could make it black. Like, I mean, we did have the idea... Oh, I can't forget that, right? Her hands are supposed to be darker, right? Let's not forget. Well, let's see if it's still fitting. Maybe we should make something else darker. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna make separate layers for the melting wax, sorta, and her. How do you come up with your color schemes? That's such a hard question. Sometimes I like to get inspired by when I see cool color schemes. I mean, like today we're doing it based off a mood board, right? But I guess I just like thinking about, which colors do I like? That somehow inspires me. But then again, I do like to circle back to some common color theory, of course. Like, I like to go with complementary a lot. Creates a very strong effect, very simply, with only 2 colors. I like tetradic. I like quadratic. Like, I like looking at these, or just looking at a color wheel and like thinking about the relations of the colors when I look at them. Sometimes I just splash stuff on there, experiment, and see if it works. I think a lot comes also down to like the relation of the colors to each other, because I like to have one dominant color and then the others getting less and less, like 60% one color, 30% one, and then last 10% the highlight accents, stuff like that. But I've talked about that multiple times. You don't have to do that, but it's like, it helps me for my pieces a lot of times. I don't know, I just like that scheme. Blue fire is considered the hottest of them all. True. I also loved how Azula from Avatar, The Last Airbender, always had blue flames. By the way, did you guys watch it? I love Avatar, The Last Airbender. It's absolutely my comfort show. I've rewatched it multiple times. And what is or was your favorite element in the Avatar universe? For me, it was always water, to be honest. The fire engulfed into darkness, void. The haste is getting through again. I see it, I see it. You should run into it one day. See it! I didn't even see the next message yet, but I saw the haste coming, I saw it. Yes, I don't know how I came up with that name. You're just that good. What can I say? I love Atla! Yes, I rewatched it many times. Me too. I like Earth a lot. Yeah, Earth is cool too. I remember I played one of those online games where it was like based on Atla, and I wasn't really the fan of Earth that much, but in that game you had the ability to like basically pancake smash someone. There would just be 2 huge Earth plates and you just squash the person between them, and that was kind of cool. That's when I was like, maybe Earth is not that bad actually. Maybe Earth is pretty cool. Waterbending is too OP though. Someone should nerf them. I just like the versatility of it, like the healing aspect, then the ice aspect, normal water and how it can... Well, I just like the fluidity of it, I guess. I love the versatility. Of course, there's bloodbending, but I'm not even thinking about that. Like, even if there was no bloodbending, water would still be my favorite element. Okay, because people always come with that argument. Bloodbending is frigged. Yes. Water is still OP even without bloodbending. You think so? Don't you think airbending is OP because you can literally just create a void around someone's head and then have them suffocate to death? I think that's OP. You even have that in The Legend of Korra later. I don't remember the name of the guy, but there was one. And that was the fight that traumatized Korra the most, I think. Legit, someone nerfed them. If y'all seen Legend of Korra, Korra single-handedly stopped the titanium brow with just water, like, that's why way too OP. But then again, consider taking someone's air for like 20 seconds and they die. Is that not OP? Not really, actually. Well, I don't agree. You can still bend, I assume? Yeah. Sure, if you manage to do something in those few seconds before dying. If you suddenly can't breathe anymore. It's not like you could just and plan it in advance, right? Because you're just suddenly your breath is taken from you. It's not like you pre-saved your breath. If that is a word. Pre-saving your breath. Bro, what terms do I come up with? Yeah, but I mean when someone water bends, not considering bloodbending right now, okay? It's not like every waterbender is bloodbending. You can still bend even if someone attacks you with water. Bloodbending takes that away. Yeah, but like consider in the universe of Avatar: The Last Airbender, the way I understood it, bloodbending was extremely rare and hardly anyone did it. So let's assume that is not the standard. And then maybe you could also say the same with like taking the breath away. I don't know if that is something that difficult. I don't know if it is. Maybe he was just the first guy that had the idea. Maybe. Or like being able to redirect lighting or create lighting. I don't think no one actually created lighting, right? They just redirected lighting? No, Azula created lighting, didn't she? No, I'm confused. I think she created it. I love Avatar! And my favorite element is fire! Yeah, we have one more Atla fan. That's nice to hear. Also, fire is also cool. Like, every element is cool. I just think it's always funny to see what people's favorite element is. It's not about which one is factually better, it's more about which one do you like. Like, if you can't breathe, you're not immediately cooked. I mean, bro did start flying. No, they all can create lightning. It's considered a hard skill to learn. Either way, I like Earth a lot. By the way, guys, I've been wondering, what is the factor for you that you say, I want to watch a speed paint? Like, if you see a speed paint on your For You page, or if you're actively looking for a speed paint, what makes you decide to watch exactly that one? Because I myself, I post speed paints, as you know, and I always ask myself that. I'm like, there are so many speed paints out there, why would someone pick mine, you know? And like, lately my speed paints have not been performing well, for instance. I'm like, I wonder what it is. Is it the thumbnail? Of course it has to look pretty, but then again, I think when I decide what I want to watch as a speed paint, it's usually if I like the art. Like, I look at the art, and if I say, oh, that looks good, I like it, it's interesting, and I'm curious what the process is like, especially if it's a very simple drawing, and I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna learn much from the process, then I'm less likely to click on it personally. But especially if I feel like, oh my god, this is a very skilled artist, and I want to see what the process is like, those are like factors that get me to watch a speed paint. But I've been curious how it's for other people. I just think that's the biggest factor for me, like how I like the art, or like what exactly the art is. I don't generally watch speed paints anymore as much. However, I do like hearing someone talk about their process though. Right? Because I like that too. I don't really care much if they talk about it, like with a voiceover, or if they have it with text. I also like it with text, actually. Both is fine for me personally. But I like that when they explain what their thoughts were, maybe also their thoughts about the motif a little bit, like maybe their interpretation of the piece, but also like why they made exactly these steps and what they were doing with the layers here and there, maybe. Yeah, which is why I also like to do that in my speed paints, actually. Usually, at least lately, in my latest speed paints, I usually do a voiceover where I explain my process a little bit, even if it's a very old speed paint, actually, that I'm just now posting. And I'm really trying to remember what I was thinking when I was doing these steps, but I'm trying. The other thing, maybe, I personally, well, like, there are multiple ways how you can record your process, right? Like, depending on where you draw to. Like, if you draw in Photoshop, then in my case, I use OBS or whatever software you can use to record. And when I draw either on my graphic tablet or in the iPad, I can also instead choose to record with the phone over it so that you can see my hand. In both of those ways, you see me exactly doing these steps. Like, you see where my cursor is. You see me zoom in when I zoom in. You see every step detailed. But for instance, in the Procreate recordings that are automatically done with the app, you don't see that. You really just see the full piece. You don't see any zooms that I have made in these steps. So sometimes it's hard to see what exactly I'm working on. It's like, okay, she's doing something, but what is it? What details is she drawing? Then you have to like look really close and you're like, ah, there. And then you zoom in and then, ah, okay, she's doing these highlights in the eye or whatever, because you don't see these zooms automatically. That's something that annoys me about speed paints like that. Or, I don't know, sometimes I like seeing where the hand is. Like, you don't even see the cursor. Zooms aside, you don't see the cursor, you don't see where the hand is. So that I like better with like the on-top recordings, actually. But when you have the actual software recordings, like in Photoshop, where you see the zooms and the mouse, you see the actual colors better compared to when you do it with the camera, because there's always going to be some off color when you have it with a different device, when you record a screen, obviously. So yeah, I personally prefer that better. But nonetheless, recently I've been uploading these older Procreate speed paints because I have them anyways, and I haven't recorded them differently back then because I didn't think of it back then. I don't even remember if I did YouTube already back then. So yeah, I've been wondering if you guys have a preference when it comes to that, or if it's just me, and if stuff like that decides whether you are interested in a speed paint, I guess. Because I see where I have my preference. Hi and welcome! Unfortunately fortunate to the stream. Same, I really don't watch speed paints because of my low attention span. Oh well, that makes sense. I've actually been considering this too. People just generally don't really watch long-form YouTube videos anymore. I don't know, because I'm gonna be honest, guys, my normal YouTube videos don't perform well. They really don't, to a point that it has been demotivating to me sometimes, not gonna lie. Where I've been wondering like, should I even do this? It doesn't seem like people like it. But maybe it's actually that people just don't really watch long-form content anymore? I don't know. Am I under or over? Over. I think I should under. Me neither. Oh, that too. We are cooked attention span wise. Oh no. Should I stop making YouTube videos? But then, is the stream different? Because streams are usually even longer than a video, but then again, usually you're not like 100% focused when you watch a stream, right? You usually do other stuff on the side, and it's also about the interaction, so I get that. Hi Yandere-chan, welcome to the stream. I'm also an artist. Oh, that's nice to hear. Are you drawing on the side? By the way, you don't have to, but it's always fun to hear whether you guys are drawing on the side. I actually prefer real-time people talking while drawing. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense, which also explains that you like live streams in that case. I like chill music in the background while they talk. Just me? No, me too. I like them talking about the process or thoughts. Personally, I also like some edgier or cool music, like some beat and rhythm, not too cozy and kawaii. But I also like some relaxing videos with some relaxing chill music. But yeah, I also like some upbeat and louder music. But I think that's just me, maybe. I think most people just like some cozy background music. It's so hard for me to find some good YouTube music, right? Because it's so difficult with the whole copyright thing. So I just get all my music from the official YouTube music library, because then you're really safe. Because no matter where I've gotten like license-free music before, in the end I'd always get claims, and I was just scared of getting my account banned, so I'm just getting it there. But yeah, it's hard to find good music there. I've been trying. That's pretty real, actually. Yes, right? Yes, it is. Sometimes speed paints can also be flashy for no reason, depending on their process. Flashy? What do you mean? Do you mean that if a lot of stuff gets changed quickly, or like color correction, that is like very flashy in a sense of straining for the eyes? Or do you mean in the sense of being extravagant? Not sure how you mean it. I think you're on the right track. Just have fun with it and find your groove. Thanks. I'll try. Also, YouTube's trash quality makes it harder to go through an entire speed paint. Yeah, that's the thing. My speed paints that I have from Procreate, at least, are not that good of a quality. Like, it's okay, but especially if you zoom in, which I like to do so that you people can see the details that I'm actually working on, because sometimes you see like this whole thing and you're like, what she's drawing, like what is she drawing? Because it's so fine somewhere and you don't see the actual zooms that I've been doing at that moment. So I like to zoom in my editing sometimes so you can actually see that I'm working on some details, but it gets pixelated then, because yeah, I don't have enough storage on my iPad to have the recording setting on higher quality, and also I did it back then, so I cannot change it now that I know better. But even if I had, my storage wouldn't be enough anyway, so I need to get a new iPad, as you all know. So that might also be it, honestly. Watching nice high quality speed paints, I guess, is better. Hello, I also do art, and you are doing so well. Hi and welcome, Humblebee Art Studios. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I can see it in your name, Art Studios. What kind of art do you make? And thank you. Happy to hear that you like it. Again, for everyone who's new, here is the current piece. And for everyone who doesn't know what we've been doing, we have created this mood board based on some Pinterest art inspo together. And then based on that, we created a character. And you guys had the amazing idea, specifically Gecko was it, if I remember correctly, to call her Lydia. And I think the name is perfect. I think it's perfect. Thanks again. Also, hi. It's not you, it's YouTube Shorts' fault. You think so? Well, gotta say, if I post shorts, a lot of times they do quite well. But I mean, that doesn't help me much. My YouTube shorts even do better now than my TikTok clips. I don't know what happened to TikTok. I feel like TikTok is starting to develop into what happened to Instagram back then. Like, Instagram is a platform I hate the most as a platform for artists. Even privately, I think I've almost stopped using it now. I just don't like what it has become and how bad the algorithm is for new artists, because all the big artists from back then basically already have the monopoly of followers. That's sort of what it feels like. So back then when they launched TikTok, it felt like a new chance and it was working better. I was like, Instagram is a platform that I've had the longest, but that has worked out the least for me. No matter how much I tried to be consistent at certain periods, like there were phases where I tried, you know, but it just didn't work out. So then I gave up at some point. But when I had those phases, for instance, on TikTok, it worked much better. But now I see this trend going down again, where like every TikTok you post just stops at like 200, 300 views. I don't know what it is. It's literally a term. People call it 200 view jail, I think. 200, 300 views. And like, if your TikTok is not deemed viral, it just doesn't get more. Like 1,000? No, you either go 200 or 100,000. Like, they're just stuck down there and don't get more views. That's kind of, I don't know. The algorithm has changed. Let's just say that. But YouTube is currently the thing that I have the most fun with, which is of course important here. So yeah, I think that's where I'm currently placing most of my attention to. But I want to do more of this long-form content because I like making those videos. I have fun editing. But yeah, can be a bit demotivating sometimes with the algorithm, not gonna lie. But I guess multiple artists that are watching me right now can relate to this. Just being an artist, trying to get somewhere with social media can be tough. I do watch, but only sometimes. I blame YouTube as well. I like live streams, but also when people just make these low-key, non-edited vids with them drawing something while they talk about a topic. Yes, the moving of the screen, changing of color, something that happens in the process when sped up gets too flashy in terms of eye straining. Okay, I got you. Art block, at least for me, strikes when I'm in the middle of my drawing, so it kind of astonishes me when people can do a whole speed paint recording without going to another drawing or scrolling in between. Well, that's the practical thing with Procreate, right? Because it just records whenever you're in that canvas. Yeah, the only positive thing, I guess, about it. And also that it always automatically records, because thinking about starting a recording software or like placing your phone like that, also with good lighting, like that is the most annoying recording process for me personally, if I'm being honest. Like the one where I have my phone here, because I have to make sure I have good lighting. In the best case scenario, I'm also recording at a certain time of the day. I'm a night owl. I get inspiration at night and I like to draw at night, so that's always difficult. Like, it feels like the most commitment that you have to do, that you actually want to do a good piece that you want to record. Then like second place for me is like having a recording software like OBS while I'm drawing on Photoshop, because again, you need to actively decide, okay, this is gonna be a piece that I want to record. So you gotta actively think about it. But on Procreate, that's like the easy thing about it. That's the good thing about it. It just automatically records and you go into the drawing without the pressure of like, oh, this has to be something good. I want to make something out of it. I want to make a speed paint out of this. You can literally just be drawing for fun and doing it just for yourself. And in the end, it's like, wow, that's such a great piece. Oh my God, why didn't I record it? Procreate recorded it. Yeah. But then the other thing, like the quality and stuff. And that's the one that bites you in the back. But honestly, I have that rarely, that I draw on a piece and I switch between different pieces. For some reason, I really pull through when it comes to that. Let me actually save. To everyone drawing digitally with me right now, don't forget to save and stay hydrated. Even if you don't draw digitally, stay hydrated. And maybe do some stretches actually. And pet your cat if you have one. No problemo for the name. Listening while I draw is such a good vibe. Oh, hi, silly little stories. Welcome to the stream. You mean like listening to a stream on the side while drawing, or do you mean watching speed paints? Because that was the topic we talked about before. Not sure anymore. But yeah, I think, honestly, when I draw, I never actively think about like, let me actually have a drawing live stream on the side, or hey, let me have a drawing video or speed paint or something like that on the side. I always just listen to music. But honestly, it makes so much sense to do it. I just never thought about it. I should. But then again, I get so in the flow when I draw. It's just such a me thing, I guess, that when I draw like an actual final illustration piece, like one of my actual big pieces, especially if I draw just for myself and not even with the recording in mind, I don't know, it's just I get into the zone and it's something I do alone in the weirdest hour of the day. It's just me hunched over my desk and in the flow. What are your thoughts on live streaming though? Do you enjoy it or do you prefer making videos? I think recently I've been even enjoying the live streams more because making the videos is much more work. I'm not gonna lie, making these videos is a lot of work. Because I like editing them well. I do put a lot of work in my edits. And I keep having even more technical difficulties there and then. Like, I have technical difficulties in my streams too, you guys know that. But when I edit my videos, you can be sure that I have 10 times as many. You guys keep hearing the Discord sounds. If it disturbs you, let me know, then maybe I can find a way to turn it off. Because even closing the program has not helped in the past. But yeah, it kind of changes from time to time. There has been a time where making the videos was more fun for me. Like, that was actually the most time for me that making the videos was more fun. But recently, I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit demotivated when it came to that. Let's see if the motivation comes back soon. Yeah, so recently the live streams have been more enjoyable for me. I think it is actually good practice to work along with someone else. Yeah, for sure. I've always enjoyed also just going to a cafe with one of your friends and then drawing together. Like having artsy creative friends and just chilling in a cool place together, even just at each other's home, listening to music, talking and drawing, and then just talking about the drawing in between, like, oh, what are you drawing? What are your thoughts? What's the technique you're going for? That's always fun. And you can always learn something from other people, because there will always be something that a person does that's something that you usually don't do, or that you never really think about, or you just notice that their line quality is different. For instance, like I have that one friend that I went to cafes with a lot, and the way she does her lines, I don't know how to explain it, but they're so delicate, but so precisely placed. And every time I draw with her, I look at her pieces and I'm like, I just like the look and the vibe of her lines. I can't explain it, but it's just, and then you notice again what you do differently and what they do differently, and that can inspire you again. But then maybe also you say, well, that's just not my thing, but it's so interesting to see it, right? Even if that's not something I want to do, or even if it's just not something that's part of my art, it's just interesting to see how other people do it. It really is silly little stories. Can I call you silly? Silly little stories. Wait, what? You mean the little stories I talk about? Silly is a really cute nickname. Wait, are we debating about calling me silly? Please don't. I am in a Discord that happens to reach 2k and then lose it consistently, LMAO. That's probably the rarest Discord ever. Wait, what? That's weird. If like every time it hits like 2k, it just keeps losing it. Question, how do you feel about how fast your channel is growing? Wait, did you also say that you also make art, or that you also like do art on social media? I mean, the last thing I want is to come across as ungrateful, because I see every single one of you, and even if it's like just one comment of you guys, reacting to the videos I make. That always makes my day, and I love replying to them. Yeah, that's fun to me. I appreciate every single one of you. But nonetheless, I do get frustrated with that sort of stuff, because lately, like the last 2 months or something, I have been doing my YouTube and like social media stuff very consistently. Welcome and thanks for following Janos stream. I think I saw. Wait, let me scroll down. It doesn't say here. But yeah, thank you for following. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing I get frustrated the most with is really my long form videos and the low impressions I get on them. Because when the people watch it, they usually like, they comment, they watch for a long time, the watch time is pretty good, like stuff like that is good, but the videos just don't get played out much. I don't know. And then I'm just like, what else can I do? I've tried hashtags, I've tried search text optimization, whatever. I've tried all of that. I've researched what else I can do, because it's a lot of work to make them. And it would be nice for more people to see it, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, I guess. Yeah. Or you just record every time. See? That would be a simple solution if it really were that simple. It's because of Nila. Easy reason to keep streaming. I like live streams. It's so much more fun, minus the technical difficulties. Speedpaints are a mix for me sometimes. It's really interesting, and then sometimes it's not. Well. Right, because with speedpaint, sometimes it's low-key boring. I know what you mean. But I also feel like my attention span for that kind of thing was better back in the day. Back in the day, I watched so many speedpaints, especially when I was still at the beginning of my art journey. Like every artist that's, for instance, going from traditional to digital art, the number one tip I recommend you to get used to digital, or like to get better at it, because the transition can be really tough, is to watch speedpaints of other digital drawings. Because for some reason, maybe that's just a me thing, maybe that doesn't apply to you, that's also fine. But for me personally, that helped me the most to see other people's digital art process. Right. Every time it reaches 2k, it consistently just loses back to 1.9k members, and it's been like this for a year? Nah, this has to be on purpose. This has to be on purpose. Like, they just kick out the people at some point, right? Maybe it's the whole gag. Maybe. Don't get me wrong, I love a good speed paint, but sometimes it's just kinda meh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel you. Because I want to look at something other than you sketching a line over and over again. Yeah, which is why I prefer speed paints where people explain their process a little bit, or even if they talk about a different topic on the side. Like, both of these things I like usually. Or more like a bunch of months not pushed out. Yeah, that's rough. The algorithm is weird. It took me a lot just to get my algorithm to reach too much smaller creators. Yeah, I don't know what to do actually. Well, I was yapping a lot, but we wanted to go with that color scheme up here. So let me just... How do I play around with this? Let me actually color pick this. Also, is really that blue-purple cool. Because I think I'd like that background color too. Do I have a painterly looking brush maybe? Oh, you see that lag? Okay, we're not using that brush. It's certain brushes. It's so annoying. I just can never use them. That looks good. I like that. Oh yeah. I feel like all the sweat on my hands is getting to the graphic pen. I don't think it can take it much longer. I prefer smaller creators because it's easier to chat. Honestly, me too sometimes. I've been in like big streams recently, and you basically just chat with the other chatters. Like if you write something in a chat, you do that to talk to the other people in chat. The likelihood of your comment being noticed or like answered or whatever is like 1 in 100. Sometimes we're like big streamers, big streamers. So I really like it when you're with smaller creators and you actually get to chat with them, yeah. And it keeps it chill, yeah. I like Marikyun's speedpaints since she does explain a bit about what she does drawing or what fandom they're from, etc. That's cool. See, that's what I mean. Like talking about your drawing process during the speedpaint, that's what I like to do, and also what I like to watch. Back in the day, I really used to just watch speedpaints with just music over it, and I feel like back in the day it performed better. I don't know if I'm just... Maybe I missed something, maybe people are just not interested in my art. That's also valid. Maybe that's also the reason, I guess. I'll accept that. But nonetheless, I just feel like maybe it was just me, but I would just click more on speedpaints too and actually watch them even if there wasn't any text, any voiceover, any explanation, just music. And I feel like other people watch those more too. But I might be off here. I don't know, maybe that's just me in my personal bubble seeing it all wrong. The drawing's so pretty, what? Oh my god, thank you! Yeah, I like this background color. I'm interested how the rest of the color scheme is gonna turn out. I just can't with the big streams, yeah, I feel you. I prefer smaller creators too. Right? That's nice. Or like, Max is maybe like mid-sized creator, I guess. But then, like, at some point I can also... Like, if you try to think about how when they have that many text messages, of course, they just can't pay attention to all of them, otherwise they wouldn't get along in their stream content-wise anyway. But yeah, it just comes along with it. So I can understand why that is, but it's just not as much fun sometimes. I'm super curious about this color process. As much as I love smaller creators, I love watching them grow. A bunch of big creators, I remember just being in streams like this, just chatting with them when they were still small. That's cool. 1.58 subs with only 8 people watching. I'd consider you small with the nature of chat right now, really enough. Well, yeah, I consider myself small too. I never said anything else. But like for me, having like 10 constant viewers, I think the max we had was like 14, 15 viewers at the same time in the stream. That was like the max, like over all platforms like Twitch and YouTube. Like for me, that's cool. That's a lot. 1,000 is not a lot, lol. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so let's put a clipping mask over this. Like I wanted a strong purple, like up here, right? Pinkish purple, almost. Like this, probably. Let me grab a soft round brush. I don't know how detailed I'm gonna go with the colors, not gonna lie. Saying that from me, who is only 100 something subs. I mean, getting to these 1,000 took long enough and was a lot of work too. But like, even if it's not that big compared to others, that was already a pretty big milestone for me. I'd say that's not nothing. And if you just imagine 1,500 people are somehow interested in what I'm doing, that's already pretty cool. So that's the thought that drives me. Then again, just see, there it is. Then again, just imagine 1,000 people all liking you. Well, I don't know if all of you like me, but I guess 1,500 people curious to see what I do somehow. Or maybe liking me, I don't know. Right? That's what I like to imagine too, yeah. Imagine 1,000 people in a room, that's a lot, for sure. I feel like YouTube has made us think that something like 500 to 1,000 is small, and we don't see commenters as people. We see them as this mass community of opinions. See, that's what I mean. Because you asked me that, and even though I wish I wouldn't be as frustrated with the YouTube algorithm sometimes, the last thing I want to do is seem ungrateful, because I am grateful for every single one of you, and I see you. Like, all these names I see today in chat, I remember most of them. Like, there are some chatters that are here for the first time, but that is also this comfy space as a smaller creator, I guess. You can still try out a bit, you can still change your content direction a bit. People don't 100% know what to expect of you yet, so there's still more room to like develop what kind of content you want to make, and like, even if you make a few mistakes, it's not like the whole world will see. It's like the 1,500 people making fun of you in the beginning. Yeah. Except if they make a clip and it goes viral, but we don't think about that. But nonetheless, I am so happy and thrilled whenever I see comments, like people actually engaging with my videos, people who actually watch them through and like actually engage with the questions I was asking in the video, maybe thinking about the stuff, or my stuff sometimes has impact. And that's like, even at my small level, that's crazy to me. Like, people have commented that I make some tutorials for your videos, right? And I'll be honest, when I make those, I get crazy imposter syndrome, because I am self-taught. I have not studied art in that sense. I am not a professional. I've not worked in the art industry. And sometimes I'm like, oh my God, I hope I don't say any bullshit here. I hope I don't misinform people, or like, I'm actually scared of messing this up sometimes and giving wrong information and stuff like that. But either way, I just try to get out of that fear and just do it anyways. And turns out that people have commented under those tutorial videos sometimes that was super helpful, and that they are now implementing this, and that this has been a game changer for them or whatever. And you don't know how much this makes my day. When I get even just one comment like that, and it's like, oh my God, this video that I spent so many hours on editing and creating and making actually helped someone. Oh my God, it was not for nothing. It was like, oh my God, one person out there took this tip with them and it helped them. That's awesome. And that's like, makes my little heart do a happy jump, yeah. Like, out of the 1,000 people, like the majority just subbed because maybe they saw something they liked, but then never again due to like or just not the fit. Yeah, I realized that happens. Like, even though maybe you have 1,500 subscribers, that doesn't mean that they regularly check on your stuff. But that's actually pretty cool, because like, as I have been saying, that usually the performance stats are not that bad in terms of like watch time, and like the people that do watch my videos, it's more about them getting pushed out in my case from my long-form videos. But like, you can even see in your analytics how many people regularly come back to your channel. And in my case, it's more people than follow me. So that's pretty good actually. So I'm pretty happy with that, to see that apparently a lot of people do come back and remember me somehow. That's cool to see. I'm definitely not explaining this right. No, I think you explained it well. And I see your point that like, people don't realize how many 500 to 1,000 people can be. And yeah, that you see it as this mass community of opinions, and just, I think big creators, like, they get desensitized to this maybe, or like you just get used to a certain amount of comments. And of course, at some point, you get more unable to check all of them, right? Like at some point, it gets over your human capacity of what you can actually read and comment to. So yeah, maybe people just get too used to this. Or maybe there's not just into speed paints as a slow, calm type of content and aren't to the whole, hey guys, welcome back to another banger video. Yeah, maybe. Well, I guess I do both. Which is possible, which is also what puts my reasoning that they are small. My mind is weird. No, that's valid since 10k is the bare minimum these days. Do we think that? Yeah. Well, I was happy about the 1,000 we reached. And I am still happy about that. You're not gonna take that away from me. The real runs are chatting right now. Progress! Or either chilling here. But even that changes. I guess it does. Okay, I think I was thinking taking this really light, almost white. Is that the color? Wait, different brush. Let's try that. Yeah, but sorry guys, I didn't mean to turn this into a social media YouTube algorithm rant or like complain about this to you guys. Those are my worries behind the scenes. But I'm just happy that, like, I already told you that having a Discord with over 100 members was already such a huge milestone for me, because in the beginning of me starting my YouTube, my main goal was to create a community, like to have a artist community, and in my opinion, I already have reached that goal, and with that, I'm super happy. It makes sense if I make this veil, I don't know how to pronounce it. Is that even a word? This thing here. I decided if I decide to make it white, that also makes sense since it's connected to the candles. You see how it all makes sense? How this was all planned, of course. Yes, I say that since I just found you 30 minutes ago. Haste also goes hard though, absolutely. Whatever they paid their soundtrack creators, it wasn't enough. You know, a streamer once said, art is philosophy. We are discussing art politics, yes we are. I'm really curious about this whole color scheme we got going on. Oh my god, yes, art politics! Yes, I'm also super curious about this color scheme. Bro, I have no idea. I'm gonna be just as surprised as you. Nah, just kidding. I have a little bit of a vision, but a lot of the stuff that happens in my process does get freestyled at some point, not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a vision a lot of times, but a lot of the stuff develops as you go. Is it the same for you? Also, I think this shouldn't be colored. Let me fix these. Like this. Also, I get imposter syndrome a lot just from like posting my speed paints and stuff like that, because there are those phases as an artist where you get unhappy with your art or like you're frustrated about not getting better. Like we had that topic today already, right? Remember? And I mean, I haven't seen a lot of improvements lately. I'm currently in one of these phases where I'm a bit stagnating, I think, still skill-wise, which can be frustrating, of course. But it gets even worse when you put yourself out there as an artist somehow. Like, I post speed paints, I draw on my live streams, and that kind of puts that pressure on you. Like, I feel like I should be better now. Like, people are watching me also for my art, like not just to hear me yap, but they also want to see good art. And then you like start asking yourself, am I good enough? Am I pretending to be better than I am? Or like you start comparing yourself to other creators, that sort of stuff. But you just shouldn't do that. I know sometimes you beat yourself up about that stuff, but in the end, you know what you're getting into. Is the light okay? Is it too bright? Hello? Maybe that's better. But yeah, happens sometimes, but usually I get myself out of that real fast again when I start beating myself up about that. Very interesting, since there's a lot of freedom here. Let me get my business tie. Artistically driven business. Hi and welcome, Spread Love with Laya. Welcome to the stream. Since you are probably new here, let me actually show you what we've done so far. This is the full piece at the moment. And it was inspired by this mood board from Pinterest that we created together. I think I dropped a piece of paint there. Yeah. Right. So this is the character we designed based on that. Okay. Should I make the wax different, like the wax a different color or the same color? I feel like it should be darker, not that bright. That would be a bit weird. Wait, what? What is that dot? This layer? Okay. Happens to all of us. I have fur in my face again. How? Lila was not here, was she? Wow, love it. Thank you. Yes, we created together. We expect names of every individual sub here. Wait, what do you mean? You mean when I say hi? I always say hi. Oh, I'm not sure about this color scheme. What if I think that this coloring process is one of the most fun steps though. Yes, somehow give it a pencil-like texture. I wish I had the gloaming pen right now. Do I have a better one? Maybe that one. No, that's too solid. I want these little dots, as if it's paper. Nah. Bro. Ah. It's lagging. It's lagging. Still? Bro, how many brush strokes did I do? Let me save before this thing crashes here. That's for sure. A lot of stuff definitely gets developed as you go, right? How is it for you usually? Would you say you go into your drawings with a plan, or are you more likely to just wing it along the process? Quick question. Are you sticking to the same hue the whole drawing? Just trying to learn more about this piece. I mean, I don't think so. Like, at least for these colors of the flames, definitely. I will definitely try a different hue for the accents, I think. I'm not sure about different parts of her yet, because it is heavily inspired by this color palette here, which we found on Pinterest together. But I'm still trying to see how I can transfer it into my own, basically. Honestly, maybe the flames and that jester choker. Maybe even the bells. Like, I was thinking... But I think this thing here might be a bit too bright. Can I make it a bit darker? Do you know if on Photoshop you have alpha lock? Because you have clipping masks, but I'm missing the alpha lock function that basically you're not... Like, clipping mask means that you're drawing on top of your layer that you have beneath, so you don't go over the lines, you just stay on the flat color you laid down in the layer under it, but you do it on a different layer basically. But alpha lock means that you stay within the lines of that area you drew already, but you do it on the same layer. And that's kind of what I'm missing, because I don't think I've seen an alpha lock function. How long have you been dabbling in YouTube? When was the first YouTube video I posted? Wasn't it like 2020? Somewhere there? Or was it 2021? Okay, so my first video, was actually 2 years ago. So it was 2023. But like most of the time I didn't do it consistently. Like, I wasn't really streaming at all. And I was very busy with my work and studies at that time. So I didn't really have any time for that. And so it was just one occasional video after an eternity. No shorts at all, because I didn't see any sense in making YouTube shorts back then. I was just doing TikTok. Like, I don't watch YouTube shorts, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I wanna watch short videos, I usually do it on TikTok and not on YouTube shorts. I still don't really do. Not gonna lie. But I think, like, since last December is when I got more regular and serious about it. Like, since last December is when I've been, like, pretty consistent and doing much more when it comes to that. And I think before December, I was maybe like 400 subs in or something. So like half a year later, and now we're 1,500 people. So that's pretty cool for me personally. But then again, I have been doing much more in this time now, so it's been a lot of work, honestly. Editing a lot, going live pretty regularly now, but it's also fun, of course. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun. What if you add white and blue kinda gradients? Yeah, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. True. I'm thinking maybe a blue flame for the fires. Second person saying that. Maybe I actually should. You can also use red flames for contrast though. That might also be good. We're gonna experiment with that. I did suggest blue flame. See? That's what I'm saying. Oh, lol, like mines. Yeah, blue flames. Okay, people really want blue flames. Oh, cool. Wait, what was my idea? I wanted to make that not as light. Honestly, maybe it's okay. I'm feeling like taking that white. Again, as I said, I'm not gonna do a full render, but like I want to have the flat colors. I usually love working with the lasso tool in Procreate, but I really hate the lasso tool here. I'm not gonna lie. No. What did I do there in the end? What? What caused it to do this? What? What caused this? Bro, what? Oh my god, I hate the lasso tool here. Oh, that's what I should have done. I'm so stupid. In Procreate, you can even save selections. I think that looks cool. Is she like a candle queen? Yeah, like the lore we thought that might fit, but it's not written in stone yet, is that she's under a curse and that she will melt to her end if whatever needs to be lifted for whatever is needed to lift the curse doesn't happen in time. So like this curse makes her melt to her ending. But like, There would be a loophole, like something that needs to happen so that she could get freed of her curse, basically, whatever that core point of the lore might be, but we didn't figure that out yet. But yeah, it's all based on this Pinterest mood board. So since we had candles here, I just thought of this whole melting stuff here. That was kind of the result of that. But I like her. I really like the design, honestly. I barely use lasso, lol. Honestly, on Photoshop. I don't do it even remotely as much as I did in Procreate. Like, my whole drawing process seems a bit different on Photoshop than it was in Procreate. She's like a candle cultist who got stuck by her own wax. Well, that's not even too bad way to put it, actually. It makes the piece way harder, and I rage way too much. Feel you, feel you. Well, do you draw on Photoshop? Or like what platforms do you draw on? The people who don't like the lasso tool, which platform do you draw on? I bet in most of these cases it's not Procreate. Because people who use Procreate like the lasso tool, I swear. I'm going to join your Discord server. I'm in need of some art friends, lol. Plus I like your community, it's pretty. Thank you! Yeah, we're happy about every joiner. The people are pretty cool there. And yeah, if you have any questions about the server, feel free to ask, but I'm pretty sure that anyone will also gladly help. And yeah, there's no pressure to send art yourself, by the way. You can also just enjoy Scrumptious art, but of course you're gladly invited to also share your stuff there. I hope it's all working. The link gets sent multiple times with this bot in this chat anyways. I usually also have it in the description, but YouTube just decided to delete my description for this live stream for some reason. Which is also why I don't have any hashtags, so should I add them now? Might that change my exposure? Because usually I have hashtags, usually I have them. Wait, let me at least add those. I don't understand why YouTube just decided to delete it in the first place. Bro, my keyboard disconnected. Okay, again. Let me just... only the hashtags, or like... let's just do this stuff. There. I updated the description. Suddenly we have like 100 people more. Just kidding. And also thank you for saying that you like the community and that you find it pretty. She became a cult leader immediately after she got cursed. Well, I like that storyline actually, yeah. She dressed up fast. My broke ass can't afford Procreate, lol. Wait, what? Isn't it way cheaper than like Photoshop and whatsoever? Like, I don't know if it changed, because back then I paid under 10 euros once. But like if you have Photoshop or I think Clip Studio too, I'm not sure, you have to pay monthly. Well, that doesn't count in the cost you need to pay for an iPad, of course, because those are expensive. I want to be your art friend, silly. You can. Lol, I draw old school pen, paper, paint. Well, that's cool too, and that's also welcome in the server, by the way. Like, I do both actually, but just mainly digital art by now. I used to use a lot of alcohol markers back in the day, like Copics, Delta markers, that sort of stuff. Did you guys also have to face? Like, do you know the rumors of like every alcohol marker artist becoming a digital artist later? Yeah, that rumor is true for me. Ooh, new art friends are meeting here. I use a free drawing app. Ah. Which one, if I can ask? And would you recommend it? Okay, so what else do I want to do for the color scheme? I'm not sure if I'm happy with the color scheme, honestly. You guys suggested more blues. Bro, I just wanted to see a bit how it looks in all of this. Ah, now I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to already start adding these here. Ooh, blue actually looks really cool. I like it. I keep pressing the wrong buttons on my graphic tablet. Then I'm on the wrong tool, like on eraser instead of brush and stuff like that. I'm not so sure about her top here, but I think this part we definitely should also make blue. Same, Leah. I also use the triple P pen paper paint. The triple P? That's cute. I like experimenting with different mediums. Yeah, that's always fun. I used to do that more back in the day, honestly. Now I'm all comfy with my digital art, not gonna lie. I use Ibis Paint. It's free and the ads don't bother me. Oh, I didn't know Ibis Paint is free. That's good to know. I use Medibang on computer drawing tablet. Oh, that's the first time I'm hearing of that, actually. Maybe we should actually start a thread in the art Discord, like under the channel art resources, where it's about like drawing programs and where we like indicate how they are paid, like if they're subscription based, free or whatever. Maybe that'd actually be good. Sharing what kind of programs are out there and if you would recommend them. I do both traditional and digital, right? That's like what I like to do too. Like there are some new people here, right? Not everyone knows me here. So yeah, this is my sketchbook. Do you want to see some sketches, actually? Some traditional art? What do we think? For instance, let me show you one I really like. For instance, this one. I really like that one, for example. But yeah, I also have some watercolor and other stuff, honestly. I think I even had one of my sketchbook tours there. You can see a lot of my traditional stuff if anyone's interested out there. I also love acrylic markers, actually. Yeah, that sort of stuff. One of my most recent ones, maybe, is this one. I really like her, actually. Also, acrylic markers again. Maybe a last one, maybe this one. Yeah, that's like the sort of stuff I draw when I draw traditionally, at least in a sketchbook. Of course, there's like other mediums too. I also draw, like paint on canvases, like there's one up here. Bro, my makeup is smearing again. Ah! My god. Why does it keep happening? But yeah. You guys are gonna ask me again why I look so tired, and it's just my makeup smearing, I swear. I don't know if you can see it. You see that? You see that? That's one of my paintings. Okay. Well, let's go back. Yeah, that's so true. Alcohol markers are amazing for sketches. I tried with digital, but I haven't got the hang of it. Honestly, the transition from traditional to digital, I personally find it super hard. I found it pretty hard back then, and from what I've been hearing from my community and like whenever I talk with artists about it, and also like you guys confirmed it, honestly. Like for most people that I keep hearing it from, they find it hard, that transition from traditional to digital. It takes a while to get used to it, honestly. Just feels like learning a new medium again. W Blue Fire, right, looks cool. I really like this. It's so chill. You mean a stream and the vibe? That's nice to hear. Even I'm trying different medium. But need to try more in digital though. Oh. As you should. Experiment. It makes me feel like a mad scientist. Yeah. Yeah. Never forget to experiment in art, no matter how comfy you are in your comfort zone. Experiment. Hey, was passiert hier? Mein Gott. Whenever I have my mouse still in OBS, because I just switched scenes, and I forget to click once on my graphic tablet again, my graphic tablet shortcuts switch scenes from my OBS. I just wanted to press the brush again. Damn. Let me draw in peace. Oh, lately I fell for watercolors. I don't know why, but watercolors have never really catched me. I don't know. Caught me? I don't know what did you say in that case, but I do have a few watercolor paintings, but it's like something I rarely do. Like, watercolor is one of the mediums that I really rarely do. I could literally count all of my watercolor pieces probably on both hands. Yeah, like probably 10. Probably exactly 10. I don't know. I don't like Ibis paint. Y'all scare me. Oh. Well, I don't have experience with it. I don't know. I just know that some people like it. And if it's free, that's of course a good alternative, because not everyone can afford expensive art software. Honestly, some art stuff can get so expensive. But it's always good if there's some good free or cheap alternatives. And also, especially if there are good tips for people out there that don't know it yet, maybe. I also use both traditional and digital. Nice. That's fire. Thank you. You're so talented. Oh my god, thank you. Yo, she Cole. So good. Ah, cool, bro. So good. Thank you. I also really like watercolors. Spread love with Leah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, watercolors is just... I don't know. I feel like either watercolor is your thing or it's not. It's like you're predestined for it. I have no idea what is on your face. You mean my makeup? That's called Kayal. Yeah, watercolors opens up a lot of possibilities and creativity, actually, totally, because I feel like watercolors are not as controllable as some other mediums. I think I messed up the camera, honestly, hold up. Because sometimes it'll just flow in certain areas, if you do like the dry on wet techniques or whatever. So yeah, but you can use that actively. But apparently I'm a control freak that doesn't like it. Like, I like watercolors, but just I would probably never take into consideration making it my main medium. But that's what I love about art. It can be so versatile. Everyone has their own thing. That's so cool. What channel did you say to post the info of Medibang in? We have a art resources channel, and it would be awesome if you can create a thread and call it something like art programs or something like that, and then you can just post that in there, and then also everyone else is invited, of course, to share their infos about art programs there. So that would be nice. But if you have more questions, just let me know. Man, I feel tired. Well, it's 10 p.m. on my end. But I think for you in America is like... You had lunch like 2 hours ago, I think, or like 1 hour ago. So it's like, what, 2 p.m. now? I don't know. Off topic, but I have an idea for the candle woman. Well, actually the candle woman is the topic, but we do keep getting off topic. Maybe she was a witch who put people into candles and she's being cursed by the gods into a candle herself. Oh, I like that story. I like that story. Why did she do that? That would be the next question we would ask ourselves. Maybe she had reason to do it. Were the people innocent that she cursed like this? And what is the way that she can get redemption? Like, I don't know. Does she have to maybe like wait 1,000 years like this, and then after she has melted completely away, she gets her second chance maybe? Is that an idea, or do we just want her to die? Is there a way that she can get redemption? Is there something that needs to happen so that the curse gets lifted? But I like the idea. That's actually pretty cool. Can I use that idea? Am I allowed to take that idea and put that onto this OC? And like, because I'm planning to eventually use them as a character for art fight. What else? What else? What if I use a dark blue for this one? Okay, so she has pink skin now. I don't know why. I just wanted to do that color scheme, but I guess she has pink skin now. Doesn't even fit the whole candle thing, I know, but I just like the color scheme. What can I say? Would have made more sense to have her like really pale, but honestly, where would be the creativity in that? I think I might hop off now. I got some fun stuff happening later today. Ooh, what's gonna happen? But okay, if you gotta hop off, I'm not holding you up any longer. Thanks for staying this long here, for being so engaging, and I hope you have a nice rest of the day. Bye! Oh, unfortunately, that's a fire idea. Unfortunately. I'd have fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Maybe the candles give her power. She uses the souls of humans, I guess, to power her craft. The brighter it burns, the more power she gets. Oh my god, I like that. To be honest, I was working... Like, sometimes I get random ideas for a story that I want to write, because I also like writing, actually. And I was thinking about making webtoons or, like, mangas and stuff like that back in the past, but... Still to this day, if I get random sparks of inspiration for a story I might want to write someday, I write that down. And like, just a few weeks ago, I wrote down a story I wanted to write about, which was about a light. Like, that it was a society that was centered all around lights and worshipping the ever-burning light. So maybe I want to make her a character of that universe. It's all coming together. Oh. Fire idea, unfortunately. What? How you find so good ideas, right? So many creative people. But like a candle, she's slowly dying. Oh. Bro, that's why you were talking about can we call you silly because of silly little stories. Bro, I completely missed the cue before. Now I see it again. Yeah, that's definitely cool. That could be the ultimate drawback to her power. Oh, you mean that like even without being cursed like that? Like not being cursed by a god, but like she got too greedy with her power, so now she got turned into this, and that was like the risk of using the power. That's what you mean? Well, that's also a good idea. Bro, so many good ideas. I don't know what to choose out of that. I'm gonna have to take a quiet minute after the stream and like think about her lore. Yeah. Like which path I'm gonna choose for her out of all these good ideas. Yeah, like if she uses her power too much, then her lifespan depletes. Exactly. Oh my god, yes, lore. See, everyone's uniting in chat. That's so cool. Ultimate power comes with great responsibility. See, exactly, that's it. What's the end of the story gonna be like, though? You mean of her story? Or you mean the one I was thinking about with, like, the ever-burning light, worshipping that, and that being the center of that society she lives in? Like, if I want to place her in that whole universe? I don't know. I didn't have a concrete plot planned yet. I just like noting down random ideas. Nice meeting you guys. Bye. Thanks for being here and have a nice evening. Bye. Oh my god. You guys can't see it, but Nila's looking for plastic again. Nila. Bibi. You have to distract her. She has a short attention span. And if I do it well enough, she'll just forget it. No, she doesn't. Nila. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Too much fur. Hallo Baby. Sag hallo. Du willst wegrennen? Okay, geh auf den Tisch. I have to speak German with her, or else she doesn't understand. Don't look at me like you didn't do something. You're not gonna go back there. Okay, good. She's not. Maybe she gets reincarnated as another person and sees all the damage she has done. Oh, oh my god, the lore here, it's getting too good. Maybe the gods give her this reincarnation since they realize that she isn't changing her ways even after her curse. If anything, it makes her do it more since that's how she dies slower. Bro, but even if that's how she dies slower, it's not like she can enjoy that time. If she's like 1,000 years in this state until she dies, no, that's punishment. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh cool, I have an extended life by 1,000 years in which I can't do anything. How long do you usually stream for? Usually like 3 hours, but today we're pretty long. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. I think the longest I've ever streamed was like 6.5 hours, but usually I'm more like in the 3-hour zone. Yes, this is slowly coming together, right? Slowly but surely. Oh my god, unfortunately, that's a fire idea. Yes, absolutely. Only because of your whole reincarnation thing. See how we're building on each other? How this great teamwork? This... wonderful. Just wonderful. Team effort! Yes, let's go. The way we artists unite sometimes, amazing, amazing. Even something like art fight, like, that's such a cool community thing. Artists are cool. Artists are so cool, and actually, that we do this stuff. And art trades and stuff like that. If you have time, of course. Like, if you don't do it, that's completely understandable, but so many people do it, and that's just amazing. Because I think art is also work to some extent, but then again, it's also fun, of course. Honestly, you were asking me like how it is to stream and stuff like that. I have done some gaming streams where I played Haze now, right? And honestly, even no matter how hard stuck I get at a level maybe in those gaming streams, at the end of the day, it's still harder to stream art. Because like, in the end of the day when I do a gaming stream, I just play the game. But when you stream something art related, you create something. You still have to think about talking and all that multitasking stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm actually drawing something and I have to focus on that, and it's also a bit of pressure that it doesn't get too ugly or whatever that you're drawing. So yeah, it is more work when I do art streams at the end of the day, but then that's what I chose to do because I like art. Which layer? Which layer? This? When I look from here, this doesn't look blue at all. How is that the layer? Okay, where else do we have this metallic stuff? Well, here. Well, that doesn't work. Bro, did I draw over the line so much? Oh my god. Always shocked when I zoom in. That's what I get for painting zoomed out like that. Bro, I messed up. I messed up. What is this mess? Does that happen to you too sometimes? Just me? Okay, the rest is not too bad. posted something in the new thread. Perfect. Thank you so much. She wanted to be the ultimate being, seeing that the world she grew up in sees light as the greatest gift. She wanted to be the OP, so she took the dark path and got cursed. Oh my god. Guys, you are cooking. You are cooking for real. Yes, motif. Yeah. I'm literally screaming right now because of how good these ideas are. Oh, this is so much fun. So final ending, when she's reincarnated as one of the relatives of one of the people she turned to candle. What happens? Oh! So cool, yeah, oh my god. I'm hyped. Please, 10 seasons now. ASAP, please. Thank you. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and in the Discord I'm gonna have like a 10-page essay of her story. And I'm gonna read it all. Let me save, actually. Before my PC crashes at some point, because they like to do that. Alright, for the hair. Which color for the hair? I feel like we should do more of these white accents at some spots. Okay, maybe, where did I do it originally? Oh, here. I do one more layer here. Yeah, I have so many layers, and I absolutely have no idea anymore which layers which happens every time. But I shall never learn. I won't! I refuse. Oh, I still have more metal details that I need to do down here. Or what if I use the lasso tool more, actually? Because I like the effect of that. Okay, this is not because light source. This is more like I want to do white accents. Okay, you get me? You feel me? So don't judge because the light direction is not gonna be a light direction. This is not gonna make sense in that sense. Well, it's gonna be mostly where the light would be hitting anywhere, anyway. Just because it makes sense for the highlights, like those accents to be there. But you know what I mean. That's not the actual intention right now. It does look like highlights though. Who am I kidding? Maybe someone close to the person she turned into a candle says that they forgive her and that breaks the curse. I don't know, I'm not really feeling that one. What do y'all think? No, honestly, that would be the perfect romance trope. That would be the perfect romance trope. Imagine if she then had something going with a person and that is like how she gets to the redemption, because like she starts having feelings for that person, like she's like, oh shit, and then she'd have this guilty conscience the whole time, and that would be like the big plot point of her, like, when does the secret come out? And then when she finally is about to tell them and admit to her guilt and how she is so sorry for all that and she wanted to come out with it by herself, that's when they're gonna find out against her will, and then it's gonna be the whole fight, and that's gonna be the whole tension and plot point of the story, and oh my god, that's cool. I like it. I wish I had so good ideas for my own characters. We can still cook a little more, but the forgiveness path is cool. Yeah, I like it. It is. What do you call those highlights? The white accents? In the beginning, I wouldn't, but now they look like highlights. I didn't even mean to make lighting of that sort. It was just I wanted to do something similar as down here, where I just thought like this looks cool to have like just some white accents, basically. But this really looks like just highlights, honestly. Wait, maybe I can still make it different. I like the stream right now, it's worth it. Thank you! Let's say that in order for her to break the curse, she needs to change the past to make the future better. Ooh. I'm just not a fan of all those time-traveling tropes. Like, my boyfriend is already so sick of it because he's suggested multiple animes and series he wants to watch with me. But I'm like, nah, I don't want the whole time travel thing. I don't know. That trope doesn't catch me anymore. But it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. That's just my personal thing. It has nothing to do with you. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's just, I don't know. So many things have that time travel trope. But like, yours is in a different way. Usually those time travel tropes are in the sense of there's that one accident, then you repeat that day 10 times the whole movie until they finally fix it or don't get killed or whatever. And I just find those types of movies very monotonous most of the time because it gets repeated so much. Like, maybe tell her younger self the power isn't everything. Oh my god. Guys, after this you're gonna make me wanna write a book. And like at the end of the book, the credits is gonna be like, big thanks to the stream from 27th of June. And then like naming the people. Maybe she was lonely, that's why she went to the dark path. Or which would then also fit with the whole romance trope we have going. Yes, society rejected her. Yes, that kind of thing. Yeah, we're cooking. Going back in time, reincarnation and magic, the whole webtoon package wrapped in a nice little bow with romance. See, what we are doing here, that is peak webtoon potential. I'm telling you, as a webtoon reader myself. I'm telling you. Okay, actually, oh my god, this mic. I need to close the window, I think. Okay, I don't know if I can make this look less like highlights and more like accents. If I do it more like this, maybe then. That might actually be it. Yeah. You see what I mean? I like that better. Looks more like it's... what's the word? Translucent? Is that a word? Like translucent fabric over it? Like, you know those layered fabrics over each other where you have the darker one beneath and then like a see-through, whiter, translucent one on top? That's kind of the vibe. You know what I mean? Does it look that way? We just might wanna really give that dark color to the belt though. Yes, the best webtoon gift ever. She realizes that she can't change the past, but she can change the future. Ah, so cheesy. But that would be the thing, yeah. She don't want to do the time travel thing. Yeah. And she becomes buddies with that one relative that forgave her. Absolutely. More than buddies. Okay, so recap. She was rejected by society, so she turned to witchcraft and started turning people to candles. Then, okay, wait, actually, I'm gonna keep drawing. By then you're gonna be finished and then I'm gonna read the recap. Wait, I can't erase. Or else I lose the rest too. I hate the smudge tool in Photoshop. Okay, let me get that metallic again. Which is not actually metallic, but you know what I mean. Okay, I need to put the line art on multiply. I can't see anything at this point. Did it work? Hello? Does it multiply everything? Something isn't. That whole thing, where is it? Where is it? Huh. But there we go. There we go. Okay, where was I? Okay, okay. Why do you not? What do you not see there? What is over there? Well, I'll just do it like this. Yeah, you see, I am completely lost in my layers at this point. But that's what we want, right? That's like the thrill. I probably should. Could make all these straps this darker blue. Probably should. Where's the rest? I did it all on the same layer. What else? Okay, is a recap done? Okay. Recap. She was rejected by society, so she turned to witchcraft and started turning people to candles. Then the god punished her for doing this and she was turned into a candle. She started turning more people into candles to live longer. Since she was a candle, she was dying out quick since that was draining her life energy. Remember? Then when she eventually dies, the gods see that she has learned nothing and she is reincarnated into a relative of one of her victims. And that is where the whole love story. Anyways, she sees that her actions were messed up, and one of the victim's closest relatives openly says that they forgive her. Well, after the whole romance plot, yeah. Maybe they know that she was the witch or maybe not. Well, like in between that would be the whole twist of like the romantic tension and then her getting a guilty conscience and her wanting to tell them, but then them finding out differently and then the fight, but then in the end them forgiving her. Like that would still be the in-between part that I'd be adding in there. But yeah, that's a really cool story, honestly. And then they become more than buddies. And finally she becomes buddies and more with a relative. Yeah, the most important point. What did I mean to do? I wanted to add this. I'll do it again. It's quicker if I do it this way. Yeah, I think it looks better if I make the straps darker. Also, I completely forgot to color this part. How did no one notice? Hello? How did no one tell me? I'm super attached to her now. Now she has a name, she has a lore. That's a baby girl right there. This is such a cool story. From concept to fantasy action rom-com, it is. I can see the scene playing out already. Okay guys, do I theoretically have permission to write a story about that? Doesn't guarantee that I will, but maybe I will. Let's see. Because I like the story now. I can see the scene playing out already. From me, yes. Okay, good. If I were to make a webtoon out of this, it would be so difficult to draw her over and over with her design. And I'm so slow! I'm just slow at drawing sometimes. But sometimes not, it just kinda depends on the day, I guess. Okay, and then. Where's that thing? I want more of this white. So here. From me, yes. Yes, you do. Yes, make sure to give us a discount when you make this book. Of course. Of course, as if that's gonna happen. But okay. Yes. Yes, of course. And if it's a webtoon, put a link in Discord so I can read it. Absolutely. If it's happening. Honestly, I would just... well, it would be fun. It would be fun. I'd actually want to do it, but time. Busy. Other stuff. And also I'm slow. But okay, let's see. What's not can still be. Definitely want to read it too. Yeah, maybe I'll just start off with a book, because that's like the simplest to do time-wise at the beginning, because you don't have to do all the illustrations and stuff. Maybe. Definitely want to read it too, so we can read it. We're gonna do a whole book club and reading session once it's there. Tight and Leah are missing out. Or us three together forever. Tight and Leah and Lala. Yeah, that was fun. It's just a bit too white. It's too strong. Maybe. That was so much fun, honestly. I think I'm gonna make more streams like this, because basically these designing a character based on a Pinterest thing is a creating NOC stream. So that's actually super fun. Probably gonna do more of those. Are you in the Discord? Nope, let me join. In the introduction phase. Well, that's so cool to hear that you people are connecting here in the chat and then you can keep in touch with the Discord. That's so cool. I love it, seeing the art community grow. Okay, I want to erase this in some parts because it's a bit too strong for my taste. Like especially right under her arms. And also it looks darker that way. That's good. That's nice. And then I wanted to also add some of the blue in there. Even more layers. I'm gonna lose it here. I'm gonna need Google Maps for my drawing at some point. How am I gonna do this here? This reminds me a bit of a butterfly, not gonna lie. But I don't know if I hate it. I don't know if I hate that. It's not necessarily bad, maybe. I have an idea, but like right now it looks silly, but watch my plan. watch what I'm gonna do. Like, I wanted to also add these darker blues, basically. And it's not gonna look that off. So that way was the idea. I think that looks pretty cool. Has that magical touch to it, you know? Alright, what do we think about these accents in these melting areas? I think I like it. Okay, so we definitely need a color for her hair still. And I was thinking of repeating that blue in That's gonna be difficult actually. I'm gonna do it here with a, I don't know, overlay or hard light. Let's see. So I was thinking if I take this color and add it here, basically. Because after all, we have that whole candle shape going on her head. Do I like it better with overlay or hard light? Probably hard light. Or maybe soft light, actually. Maybe soft light? Maybe. If we also give this another color, this might actually look like stained glass. That might actually be a fun vibe. Huh? Wait. I think I'm cooking. You know what I mean? What do we think? Soft light is pretty. I'm actually debating about going hard light, but making a bit, like lowering the opacity, because I think it was a bit too soft. So I think like this might be good without distracting completely from the other blue stuff. And like for the hair, probably, I'm not sure. What color are we thinking for the hair, guys? Just the same dark blue that's in her belt. That might be the classiest choice, honestly. Joined! Nice! But maybe something reddish, orangish, yellowish might not even be too bad. Because like her head is the candle's flame, basically. That might be fun. Also, I do mean to give some glow effects to the candles. No worries, that's still happening. But I'm not doing a whole render lighting and stuff. Like we're finishing this up right now. Like she's gonna get a hair color, and then we're doing some light effects, and then that's probably gonna be it for today, I think. Bro, I'm streaming really long today. 5 hours! Wow. But it was so fun. Isn't the white cloth here on her hair a bit too striking? Like too harsh? Like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't really fit in there? Or what do we think? Like there needs to be a sort of gradient maybe? I feel it might be too stark. Okay, where do I add that layer? Gotta be here. If I do it here. Okay, that would work. Okay, I'm gonna try different colors. Now we can see. We made all of it pretty saturated. Maybe I should desaturate some stuff. I don't know, I think it looks cool. Okay, so that's like orange, but that, I don't know if that's a look, honestly. I think it doesn't really fit the whole thing. I am actually not so happy with her. No, it just doesn't fit because of her strong pink skin. We need this to be... let me play around with color adjustments. Okay, this is affecting everything. Can I not only clip it to the one below? Shit. Can I not? Can I not? Then can I somehow select it? Okay, let's invert. That way. That way we should be good. Okay, so... if it was brown, not too saturated, like this maybe. No, well, she had basically like the classiest, the most obvious, elegant would be this. Just going this here with her hair, you know? I do like it. I do like it, but on the other hand, she is the candle, so maybe super white light hair. But I thought maybe that's like too much because of her veil that's already light. Honestly, maybe that's not even too bad. Maybe that's actually good. Hold up. What do we think about this light hair? Or did you prefer the darker one? Actually, I think might be too much with the bright cyan here. Maybe we should darken that. You know, that one? Let me test it. Yeah, I think this might actually be better. That way the flame also stands out better. What do we think, guys? Wow. Why? I completely forgot the line art for the hair here. It doesn't feel like 5 whole hours. Then again, I started kind of late, also it's been 2.5 for me, but damn, you've been sticking with me for all this time. That's wild. That's crazy. Thank you. I was here from the start. What? You've been here? Right, you've been here for all of 5 hours. Oh my god, that's amazing. What have you done on the site the whole time? Like, didn't you also say you've been drawing? I wanted to, but I don't have any OCs. I wanted... oh, that's the same. I love how the warm yellow hair contrasts the pink, but I think maybe black hair that switches to a purple gradient would be pretty as well. Just throwing stuff around. That might be good. That might be good. But I think now that I'm adding the line art, I'm feeling this yellow white hair even more somehow. But I don't know, might still change my mind. I also like the dark idea, because like, oh, hello Pee-Pee. She's in here. There she is, the culprit. Yeah, that's definitely the classiest solution if we went with the dark blue, basically. Because that would definitely fit the rest. Maybe even the pink gradient would be... That's not a bad idea, honestly. Didn't think of that. Nah, I'm not super comfortable with sharing my art online yet. Maybe one day. Well, that's fine. Did you hear her? She's screaming again for attention. No worries, baby. I'm almost done. Oh, she's jumping where she shouldn't be jumping. Okay. You have a nice time up there. But don't eat all the plastic. No. She's already sniffing it. Oh, well. What? Do you hear her? She's having whole conversations with me. Like, she's a very talkative cat. I love that. Okay, I was just about to finish adding the line art here. Meow, meow. Maybe the dark hair. Maybe the dark hair, honestly. But I also like the light hair. I can't decide. Wait, I need to see dark hair again. I need to. Wow, it is classy. It is classy. Guys, what are we thinking? Yeah, probably the dark fits better, honestly. But I also like the bright one. I don't know. That was also interesting. But especially with our lore, maybe the dark hair fits the vibe better. Then we also had that pink gradient idea, right? So let's consider that maybe. Let's consider that. I'm hiding behind my mic, which I shouldn't be. Like this, maybe? Oh. That's nice, isn't it? Do we like it? Kitty! I did hear her. My cat is sleeping. Kitty! I wish I had a cat. I envy one of my friends who has the fluffiest ginger ever. Aww. Yeah, I was so jealous of everyone who had cats back in the day too, because my mom didn't love cats. But since birth, I knew I needed cats. Like, I took my first breath, and the first word that came out of my mouth was cats. Can't prove me wrong. I love cats. I always knew I wanted them, so now I live on my own, now I can have them. Dark def, yeah. Do we also like the gradient? What do we think? I wish I had one too, maybe one day I'll get one. I hope so for you, they're awesome. I love dark hair, and no, I'm not biased just because I have dark hair. Okay, maybe I kinda am, lol. Well, we need more dark hair girly representation. I actually have dark hair too, as you can see. the origins are showing, the roots. Actually, I think we need some more harsh lines in there too, though. I don't know, something about that. So I need to do something. Like this? I think that way the veil looks a bit cleaner. I don't know, it's not that stark in contrast anymore. I just think that looks a bit better. Now I promise some glows. Hello? Huh? Why doesn't it not work? Hello? Hmm? I was pressing the button for the eyedropper. Why does it not work? Huh? Okay, no. Let's see which layer looks best. Ooh, color dodge. Looks pretty cool. Overlay too. Has that dark glow, kinda. I like that. Vivid light is not too bad too. Honestly, maybe vivid light might be it. I like that. I like how that looks. Alright. That looks okay. That looks okay. Okay, just for some more final contrast, I was considering... Oh wait. I don't think I even have to do that. I was just considering adding some shading here. Just for the pic, you know? Oh, we also forgot the darker fingertips. Actually. I want to do it on a different layer. Oh, I just think... We need that contrast because the pink is too bright everywhere. You know what I mean? That might be a bit too much. I don't know. What do we think? Do we like that? I have 2 cats and they're so cute. I bet. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, thank you. I know. I kinda just got lost admiring the piece. Oh my god, thank you. Me too. I'm in awe. You are all so cute. Oh my god. This is our joint results. Our joint process. I'm just not that happy with how I erased the nose. I want to do it cleaner. How much more did I erase? Jeez. Yeah, like that. I think that's cool. And then let me actually... Let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe I won't like it. But let's try how it looks if we... Is it not here? Huh? Am I still in a selection? Ah, I'm an eraser, bro. Happens all the time. If we try making the hands darker, if that's too much. Does it even fit lore-wise? I don't know. I just think it looks cool. And it was in our mood board. But maybe it doesn't make sense. What do we think? Keep or no keep? How could we explain that it makes sense for her to have dark hands? Well, since she, like, her life energy got sucked, so she's losing all the color of the skin, right? Doesn't that make sense? Since she probably used the hands to, like, do the curses and the magic, like, they would get blacker the more her life energy got sucked out. Does that make sense, lore-wise? Keep? Okay, good, because I like it. good, because I like how it looks. Alright. Now, look at this! We started with this mood board and created this. May I present Lydia? Maybe it's a sign of her life force training. Exactly. She got burned, maybe. That also makes sense. Ah, we're good. See? Multiple brains, us artists together, unstoppable. So, what started as a Pinterest doom scroll, but this time together, then became a mood board like this one, and then became this drawing. Oh my god, I love her. I love how it looks. I love it. It's a very saturated piece, but I think it still looks good though, somehow. You know, guys, that I like to play with saturation a lot. Honestly, maybe I know what's gonna fix it. Because it's a bit much saturation, but I know what's gonna fix it. Since we already have those black elements in our hands and stuff, we just need a bit more. Like that. I think that's good, honestly. That way it doesn't seem that crazily saturated anymore compared to that black, you know? Yeah. I think that looks cool. I don't think there's anything more to add. I also wouldn't add any more light effects, honestly, because I think that would take away the focus of those flames. Honestly, that's so cool. That's so cool. What do you guys think? Like, because I like this format with like having a Pinterest mood board and going off that, and I can definitely see myself doing more streams of the sort. Do you guys feel like having something of the sort in a Discord server? Because, you know, we have this art collab thing. What if we create a thread there, which is like Pinterest mood board drawing challenge? Well, if we want to make it bigger, we could even make a whole new art channel for that sort of thing. But basically, I will send my mood boards whenever I do these streams. So whatever character I created, you guys can show what character you would have created based off this mood board. But you guys could also send your mood boards in this channel then. And maybe if there's a mood board that totally inspires me, maybe I'm gonna make a character based on one of your mood boards. I don't know, maybe that would be a cool idea. What do we think? By the way, I'm kind of a new sub, so what's the brush you're using for backgrounds? I mean, for this background, I used the soft round brush, which I got from the Louise brush package for free, I think. Well, certainly for free, but I mean, I'm not sure if it was her brush package, but I think so. And I really like to use this sampled brush, but I have to admit, I'm not sure where I got it from. It's one of my favorite brushes, but maybe it's also from the Louise brush pack, but I'm not sure, because a long time ago, I was looking for free Photoshop brushes, and I found a cool website that just had a collection of brush packs of multiple artists that offered them for free. And there I just mashed a lot of them together into my pack, what I have here now. But I can hardly tell you who it's from. Like, if I really wanted to, like if I scroll down, or when's gonna happen, you're gonna see like the different brush pack names. So it ought to be one of them. But I couldn't tell you which one, honestly, because I just packed it into here, my favorites, basically. Oh, you can't see this. Well, yeah. I just have it here all in my favorites. But if I went all the way down there, I would see like all the brush packs that I used to download. So I could tell you those. Like, I'm just gonna show you. You can like screenshot or see later, right? Like, these are some I had. Let me actually... Yeah, I think these are all of them. Like, you can screenshot this. All of my brushes I use are either Photoshop originals or out of these brush packs. Oh, there are even more. Even more. But now those are it. Those are the brush packs. So if you wanna like... you can like find them under these names probably. But I basically pulled some of them up that were my favorites and placed them here. But I just cannot differentiate it anymore, which was from which brush pack, I'm sorry. It was so cool. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, nice. You like this idea? Yes, let's do this. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Then I think I'm actually gonna create something of the sort. I don't know if I can still do it today, honestly, because it's pretty late. Maybe I'll finish it up tomorrow. I'm gonna be pretty busy the next few days, actually, so gonna see about that. But yeah, let's see if I can even make a video for next week. I'm not so sure because it's gonna get busy, but stream should work, hopefully. My cat was being adorable. Aww. Boone did break something last night though, so that was fun. What? Oh, cat appreciation. That's good. That's good. She came out dope. Thank you. She's so cool. Thank you. Thank you all. And thank you for sticking so long with me and being so engaging. That's always fun. All right, guys. With that, I'd say that's it for the stream today. And again, my makeup is smeared. Oh my god, I'm never using this Kajal again. What is this shit? Ah! Using the stream as a mirror. Excuse me for a sec. Thank you. Yeah, so thank you all for joining today. It was a lot of fun. I really had fun with this format. Let me know if you enjoyed it too and if you want to see more of these streams. If you liked it, make sure to like, maybe leave a comment if you want. And of course, if you haven't already, subscribe on my socials. And happy to see you soon again. I'm usually live every week, mostly Fridays around 5 p.m. Central European time. If something changes about that, you will see that in the stream scheduling I always do on YouTube. Like I schedule my streams in advance, you always see that as a post, and I usually announce it in the Discord too. So with that, have a good day, nice night, evening, day, noon, whatever, wherever on the globe you are, have a nice day, and see you next time. Bye!